We're not here to read Steam games, Aaron.
I mean, that could be our podcast, though.
No!
Why not? There's been some gems.
No,
Like how everyone in that one game was over the age of 21.
That game you showed me was terrible. That's not a gem.
That is a gem. Come on. Come on.
Jail.
Straight to jail.
with you.
Do, do, do. I like this. This is very jazzy.
You like jazz?
God bless you. God bless you.
Stream's canceled.
Stream canceled?
I'm sick.
No. But I just got here.
You gotta do all the voices now.
I mean, I kind of pretty much am at this point. I think you have one person left alive. You don't even have Manami. Do.
Oh yeah, I lost Manami, that's right.
Yeah, she's dead.
That's probably
And I loved her voice the most. You don't get to talk to me like that.
You're a punk! You fucking cheater!
You're a punk ass bitch, Monokuma.
I hate you!
Oh no, a teacher in a boys' room, that would never happen. Ah! That's just so good.
Why am I so inept?
See, this says it's supposed to be Mega Man, but this is really giving me like the Sims vibes.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
bubble,
dog.
Have fun
dog.
with you.
Get educated.
Leftmost cat
Pete.
subscribed for 66 months. Months.
Nice.
Momphs.
Bumps. Bumfords and Sons.
Do you like that band?
I wouldn't say I like the band as a whole, but do I like about 5 songs? Yeah. I feel like that's probably like enough that counts as liking the band, but I'm still like,
You like a singles
I'm
band?
not sure where our...
You like the singles?
Hmm? Yeah. I mean, lest we forget the, like, perfect Tumblr era Little Lion Man. That was all over my Tumblr dashboard. Someone got, I've really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear, as a tramp stamp. I will never forget that tattoo for as long as I live. It's emblazoned into my brain because I was like, that is a choice. But I'm sure people could say that as a choice about some of my tattoos, so you know.
You know,
Luck be a landlord?
a lot of YouTubers play that game.
A roguelike deck builder about using a slot machine to earn rent money and defeat capitalism.
Sounds good to me.
Do. Squeesh.
Thanks, Aaron.
Super cartography boys? Bros. That says bros.
Boys. Boys.
I thought it said boys. Did you turn off YouTube chat? You turned off YouTube chat. What I didn't do? I didn't mute the Mewtube. The Mewtube feed? Wow.
You're sister was a witch, right?
Aransel subscribed for 38 months. We're so back.
Back, baby. Back again, and about time too.
I've been trying to do calorie counter app.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I'm trying out. Here's what I want out of calorie counting app.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a picture of what I'm eating, and I want you to count it. And that feature has existed for a long time, but it's always sucked.
What app are you using? Because that would be nice.
I don't want to name it because I don't know if it's good yet.
Okay, that's fair.
But it's a yearly subscription app.
I mean, I use MyFitnessPal, so
But so far, it's been decent enough. Like, I got Five Guys. It can understand fries. It understood cheeseburger. But it didn't understand that it was a Five Guys burger, which would be very hard to guess from a picture, I would think, anyway.
I mean,
But it does recognize Mike's Hard Lemonade.
nice,
And
fantastic.
some foods, I don't know why it's not all of them, but some foods have a health score associated, like out of 10.
Okay.
A Mike's Hard Lemonade is a 3.
Is that?
And fries are a 4. I feel like that's too close.
I would agree.
I feel like fries are significantly healthier than a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I guess it depends on what their egg. I guess like what they're cooked in, maybe. Like fries cooked in beef tallow are gonna be less quote healthy than fries cooked in like vegetable shortening.
This hella doesn't know that.
This is also true.
Remember, I just took a picture and it just said fries.
True.
Fox, hello.
Uh,
Aaron, stop trying to make hype trains happen.
But why?
That's not what we're here to do, Aaron.
But like, we split the profits, right?
Fuck no.
You keep telling me my check's in the mail.
No.
It's not?
There's no check in the mail, Aaron.
There's no check in the mail.
No.
But how am I supposed to pay for all of these bits?
It's up. That's your fucking problem to figure out.
Oh no. Maple Story is still a thing?
It is. You know what's
Wow.
something that's weird to me though about it is so I could take a picture of like my Fiji water that I drink.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like Fiji water. Boom.
Yeah.
It recognizes it, it adds it, but it doesn't add it to the amount of water that I've drank. I still have to
Interesting.
manually add that.
That is,
Even though it knows I drank the Fiji water. Like,
you know, to be fair, MyFitnessPal has a like, you scan the barcode and then it will like, if someone's entered it, it will add,
yeah, that's
Like,
what I used to
add
use for
that?
a long time, yeah.
and it'll
back
do the
when.
same thing with water. So I can be like Dasani water and it'll like scan the barcode and put it into like snacks, but it won't.
What the fuck,
Um,
Nevik?
Devik,
Thank you for the bits. I do not deserve them,
shut up. It's you.
but thank you. I haven't streamed in forever, bro.
I hadn't streamed in over a week. Actually, no, it had been exactly a week because I streamed last Sunday and then I streamed this Sunday. Lefty is correct. Please just give me your credit card numbers directly. Oh my god, I need that T emote. Okay, we gotta make this go
I mean, I could
more.
put the PayPal link up again.
I think my PayPal is still... Or like... It might be through Streamlabs. So 6 to 1 half dozen of the other.
Yo. Mystic Little Golden. The bits roared. Hell yeah, rest breaks.
Hell yeah. Is it a rest break or is it just crippling depression?
Aaron, stop gifting subs.
But I want that T emote.
You're not gonna
need
get
it.
it.
You don't know that?
I do.
I could.
It's a gotcha. You're not gonna get the emote you want.
But I might.
Aaron, enjoy your sub.
It's Fox.
Fox, enjoy your sub. Aaron, thank you for gifting the biggest mistake on Twitch.
You're welcome.
I'm not starting until this hype train's over.
What?
This is your punishment for starting a hype train.
I didn't do anything. Yeah.
But yeah. The app I'm using, I think it's like $40 a year,
It's not bad.
which, if it works, like, I'm down.
Nevik, don't rub it in.
Nevik has the T emote.
Nevik
You're
has the
cooked.
T emote.
You're cooked. It's over.
No, Nevik also has the they ate emote, which I also love. Do I just need to hang out in VTuber chats?
I don't know.
Probably.
Is that
I
where
feel
Nevik
like-
got them?
I don't know, but that just feels like a place where I could get them. What did I get, baby? Okay, I got the cute little serving cunt kitty cat, so
Yeah, I also got that. Serving. What?
I'm okay. Well, now I'm shy.
Do you want to roll that back?
Sorry, it slipped off my tongue and I forgot we're not on TikTok.
No.
No. Oh. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh god. I had no idea that was a thing, Nevik. Thank you.
Oh, you just hang out in hype train directories? That makes sense.
That's smart.
This is one of my favorite remixes.
Why is Kirby perfect? In every way. This is true. Is it playing Danganranpa music, or are you just sending me the game audio now?
I'm sending you the game audio.
Okay, I thought that was like a perfect mix into it. I was like, oh, nice.
All right, Aaron. We are
Oh my
on.
God.
What?
Can you share the game with me, please?
That's a good point.
Thank you. Perfect in every way. Where's my angry Kirby emote?
You have an angry Kirby emote?
I swear there was an angry Kirby emote.
That's not right.
That is not.
About this one.
There we go. No, I don't want full screen. How do I... Oh, there. Okay.
Full
good.
screen.
Okay, there we go. Chapter 0 and 6? Okay.
Chapter 0 and 6, Aaron.
Okay.
Boat goes binted.
Photos painted?
Boat goes binted. Aaron. Where are we?
Nagito's finally dead, and unfortunately the best character killed him simply through luck of the draw that he relied on his luck to make sure the actual traitor for the Futuro Foundation killed him. And also Monami died.
That's true. What about after that?
Then there was some weird shit, and now, now I'm not sure.
Aaron, where are we?
We're in the computer. We're in the school
We'll say
from the
school.
first one. Hope's Peak Academy.
Thank you.
Fox, that combo is top tier.
That is powerful.
There's an aura there. Because this is the room that
got so many
Knockoff
memories
Ibuki
in this
died
room.
in the first one. And they were actually the traitor in the first game. But I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing right now.
What if Grimace did jazz? We're investigating, remember?
Okay. Oh goodness, Sonia. Huh? Why is everything pixelated and weird? Why is that chunk of ceiling floating away? Is this all a simulation?
Fucking Discord. God. Every time
happened?
Discord's just glitching out on us again.
Oh. Do you need me to hang up and rejoin?
Yeah, see if it helps.
Okay.
Did you
That was
rejoin?
weird. Yeah.
Is it still glitchy?
It's fine for me. Is it... Wait. No, the game's doing that. Why are you doing this to me? I thought there was something else going on that you were like, why is Discord doing this? I
No,
was
you
like, I
said
don't
the
know,
screen
I-
was glitchy, so I was like, yeah, it's gotta be a Discord thing, right?
Ugh,
The screen looks fine on my end.
I hate you so much. Anyway, that's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but... It's clearly different. Why'd you think part of that and say it out loud? Is this Monokuma's doing too?
He kind of does that.
This is true. Is he trying to confuse us again?
Is he trying to
No, I
confuse
think the
us
Matrix is
again?
falling apart. I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Hello, Sonia.
Sonya, what's poppin'?
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Visible wall?
Photos printed?
Boggles minted?
Photos printed?
Oh. That wasn't
Oh.
there in the first game.
No. Oh, this is the biology lab where the corpses were. Can't go in there.
Huh? You're
Oh, no!
You're back? I thought you were a shit monster.
Our shit monster even died. Maybe this is how we were supposed to get skills.
Probably. It's fine. It's an egg again.
Egg.
If I'd known that thing could have died, I would have killed it so long ago. Huh?
Don't kill the poor Monami egg thing. Oh, I mean, that's a big door
where-
that we can't go through.
That's where we came from.
But it won't let us go there.
No, I'm aware. What invisible wall are you talking about?
Salve, it's just me. Is it down to the...
Oh, here we are. Dojo.
Oh, the dojo. The Mojo Dojo Casa House? Oh, still... This is a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense.
Yeah, you freaked out by the cherry blossom trees in the
Cherry blossom?
interior.
What's this?
Aaron, what is this?
It looks like a magical girl anime. Or manga. Is this a manga? The title is...
What do you think the title is, Aaron?
Something Academy. A Mystery at Hope's... Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma.
Great. I'm glad Monokuma wrote it.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class. Hey, reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
That's all you had to say?
Yep, I guess. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I mean, he's the author. Of course he wrote it. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Ugh, fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might actually be a clue. It's getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend.
I'll do this part because you got a lot of talking. With all your characters alive.
This is true.
Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alums are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department.
Oh, I was gonna be like, the killing. Oh.
The killing game.
Yeah.
Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's Earnest Witch, a true genius who will become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
You're
That's
gonna have
right.
to be more specific. It's 2025. There's been a lot of those. Sorry. I can only apologize.
When was Danganranpa 2 released?
2008?
2012. It's 2012, Aaron.
Okay. Okay, so some bad things happened back then too.
Hope's Peak
But
Academy
again, I
was
say you're gonna have to be more specific.
Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end.
Was it? That feels too quick of a resolution. Huh? T-Base, you're not wrong. That was the year the world ended. All because of Harambe. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run.
When did Harambe happen?
2012?
2016.
Oh, 2012 is the Mayans.
How do you mix up the Mayans and Harambe?
Mayans and Monkey both start with M.
Read your fucking line.
I read it. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. I have hurt
You're
Alice.
lucky Rocket Man's not here.
I've caused Alice pain. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. Tears in my eyes. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Left can't post it because I have the name banned in this chat, but he Left points out that Harambe was not a monkey.
You can't. Why is Harambe banned?
Because I was streaming in 2016, Aaron,
Oh, right. I mean, so was I, but I don't think
and there was a lot of things that you might want to ban people for
You know,
related to that meme.
you got me there. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about the things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga.
Did we?
I learned that my parents had a ton of money to put me in the reserve department.
I'm a rich kid. Let's go.
Hey! I'm a rich girl, and it's gone too far. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
Hold on. That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Shing. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey! Why did you forget that you were a part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way... based on my assumption... The Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you are one of those reserve corps students. I got it! Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you.
Good God, I'd have no memories if that was the case.
You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. We've all seen the eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. It happens pretty often, right? Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Rude. Damn it. What the heck?
Truth bullet.
Truth bullet obtained.
Damn, I was hoping
That
the
means
manga
we're
would
gonna
be
have
a
to
truth
fire
bullet.
a gun. We do. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. It's armor and a helmet.
Thanks, Hajime.
Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo?
Map developers.
We're getting a little meta. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training.
No meta commentary on the training dummy.
It's not. Can't get in there.
Hey, it's,
good,
it's
you're
my
here.
character.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. My voice is
think we're
slowly
supposed to
becoming a
head-
solid snake.
I almost feel like we should go find the invisible wall. I'm assuming it's the big angry... Oh. Is this happening more, you feel like? You don't have that item.
I know. Let me out of the fucking menu so I can give him the Ramune.
One Ramune gave 1 heart. That feels incorrect. Ramune provides many hearts. Oh, she's so happy. Where are you going? Why are you crawling like the baby in Train Spotting?
Huh?
You never seen Train Spotting?
Why is that your pull for a baby?
Because it was creepy?
That's how babies all crawl the same, Aaron.
I thought you were going to say all babies are creepy.
That too.
I mean, that's not incorrect. I'll give the baby non-alcoholic wine. Come on. Do it. The guitar version of this song slaps. Yeah, all babies crawl the same, on the ceiling with backwards heads, terrifying you as you come down off heroin.
This baby is not doing that.
Yeah, give it the wine. Get that baby drunk.
I thought something would happen.
You know, I kind of did as well.
All right, what
Nothing?
the fuck ever.
Okay. We gotta take 2,000 more steps. And then it will level up again.
Oh, here we are. This wasn't open before.
I don't... No, it was not. Classroom 5A. With giraffe print.
Bug.
And a violin. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, but it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn... Manga. Will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Manga is so North American.
Manga. It's also about
Who
Monokuma.
is this man?
It's Monokuma.
You think that's what Monokuma thinks he looks like?
Yes.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is...
As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key
Thanks,
players...
Tips. Sorry.
The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, and the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began.
Oh, we had a mutiny.
And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as... Say it with me, chat. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganranpa 0.
What's Danganranpa 0? Hi, Tempest. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. My guy, how many of your students were just killed?
What irony!
Well, not his students. He's not a teacher, so they were,
Well,
they were his
fellows.
comrades.
How do you do, fellow students?
For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Oh, damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hopefully, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department.
Monokuma, is that you?
That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too?
Am I
I
the baddie?
better?
No, you went with a
Is it
different
me?
one.
Am I
better
the
than
drama?
everyone?
I don't think I'm the drama. No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that.
It just described your reasons in the book.
Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right?
You went to the main ranch, you lose your title.
True. What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up.
A violent.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Am I right, chat?
No, you are
Oh.
not right.
Wait, turn around. Like... Darn, okay. I was hoping maybe that was open now.
Where we came from? Ah,
Aha!
Raw.
I think that says war.
it says raw. I think it said raw in the first game too. Oh, remember this? Remember this room?
What the hell is with this room? It's so freaking cold in here. Yeah, it's the corpse room.
It's freaking
It's
cold
like I'm in a
in
freezer
here.
or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Well, good news. There's a creepy manga on the floor.
It's freaking cold in here.
What the fuck
What?
is...
She's screaming.
Oh my god. There's another manga just laying around here, and this time the title is The Biggest Manga for Morons. Say it with me, chat.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
history. Yay. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh?
Why does he say it to himself like that?
I don't know. It's just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Why would you think with a name like that? I don't like that image. It's creeping me out.
It's supposed to? Question mark?
A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful,
Okay, we only
most
have to do that when
tragic
it's yellow.
event in human history.
If
Is
we do
this
it
drawn
every
so
time, we'll be here for 5 days.
This is true. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque?
Why is he thinking so much about the cover?
I don't know. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence.
The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but then the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world, because the internet and the real world are different things.
They are.
When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest, but as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong.
Hell yeah.
As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless death was the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring across the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not on principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and new morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end.
Tragedy. The immense, was it coup d'etat? I think that's what it said.
Coup d'etat?
Whose coup d'etat is this? My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Oh, it was immense despair. Oh. Immense despair, am I right? And it wasn't because I was freezing in
And
this
you're
room.
muted.
Oh no, but how can people hear me if you mute me?
You're fine, I didn't mute you.
And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up.
It's fake, right?
Yeah. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent. Not my conveni.
Third
The
on my
nearby
list. My
Yeah,
family, my friends, the 7-Eleven I live nearby.
7-Eleven. The nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant.
The Family Mart chicken that I eat every week.
Oh no. What's happened to them?
No way! I'm Pet. Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What? Oh my, you don't like manga?
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What does that mean? Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but For you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
Thanks for Streetcar Gamer.
Yay! This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Why do you say it like that?
Hello.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
Yeah, I see. So that's how it is?
I don't want to be well adjusted.
Rusted, sometimes brilliant, busted, thought, think I'll stay for... Sorry, Eve 6. That's what he meant by what he at the beginning said. Wow, okay, let's try that again.
Nope,
That's what he
moving
meant.
forward.
Okay.
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Walk Island or stay here.
Just how I remember it.
Yeah. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death.
Lamau.
I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here.
I'm at my limit.
Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. No, there was more to explore. You pussy. Go back in. Phew, that was close. I'm nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Back into the raw room, obviously.
Based.
Should be like, oh no, I'm gonna freeze to death, and immediately makes you leave.
That would be funny if you did.
I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? Hashtag meta. Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma under the table.
I saw him, yeah.
I've been found.
I've been found.
I think that was... This looks like a plastic tarp.
Remember the fucking tarp?
Yeah, I do remember the fucking tarp. Why is this stuff out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you?
Oh, is it time, Aaron? Nope. Oh, this
Nope.
room's open.
Oh,
though.
but that's room open. Jinx.
You make fun of me for saying stuff, and then you're like, "That room's open."
No, I said jinx because we both said, oh, that room's open at the same time. That's why I said jinx.
She didn't even listen to me. Unbelievable.
What? What did I say? Someone clip it. I don't know what I missed.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him.
Perfect.
There you go. I can't even tell.
Never know he's there.
Jeez.
Ugh, when I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here.
What bear? I don't see
He
him.
keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
Yo, It says despair instead of a violin this time.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Armpit.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. See, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
This one I get.
I
This one
understood
makes
that
sense.
reference. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been wanting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh?
Oh?
Ahem.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Huh?
Actually,
it was originally a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima.
Enoshima? Enoshima or Enoshima?
I'm going whatever you go with.
Okay.
Her name was Regina
George. Junko Enoshima,
Hey,
I think.
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was really only one horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hey, hold on a sec. Wait a ticket.
They won't call you Ultimate Despair.
I don't know what Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's called a cult, bitch. Look it up. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
A cult of personality, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cult of personality. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelon.
You good?
I choked. Influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Then what was their purpose? What? Huh? Like I said,
Huh?
why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair.
Huh?
Huh?
For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. I'm saying it different now.
I was really hoping you were going to say Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
Missed opportunity. What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
Oh yeah, you're not a robot at all.
Junko Inoshima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the fuck, Richard?
Huh?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one.
About the personality.
She controlled the despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible. My guy. There absolutely is.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final
In other
days.
words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
I love how they're just like, cult of personality. They're like, we're drilling it in.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
Oh, they fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do.
Okay.
And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicides?
T-Bays.
What'd you say?
Not the final days.
All 2,357 students? Oh, well, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that
Damn
me?
it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. That doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima's already dead.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I forgot. Okay. That was her name. Reserve department's up in New Hampshire.
You didn't remember who Junko was?
I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the same one, but I was blanking on her name
Oh
entirely.
my god. How do you forget who Junko is?
Because she shows up in the last like 20 minutes of a like 47-hour long game.
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't. Even though the term Ultimate Despair is free to a group these days, there's actually
Oh, there's no escaping this, is there? Oh, he just...
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just gonna keep going. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Junko Inoshima's already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that?
You know, that's a good question. We should interrogate Fuyuhiko about this.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, is that true what you said? Junko Inoshima is already dead?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life?
So, when you say bloody classroom, do you mean like a classroom full of blood, or are you just being British?
British.
He's British.
He's
Thank
British
you,
now,
Alice.
Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students all worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Bloomin' cherry tree.
It's a bloomin' cherry tree in it, mate.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a bunch of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima.
The mastermind took her own life, which means she's already dead.
Huh?
Like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of that biggest, most awful, whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like me!
Ugh. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide.
They only killed like 8 of those teenage children, yeah.
They were trying to kill more.
There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
Oh.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols,
I'm probably like killing Tempest right now. I just realized.
Yeah, you have been for this entire game.
But it's like worse because there's so much Fuyuhiko dialogue right now.
I can take over.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
by forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Junko is no more.
Huh? I'm not saying shit. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
Then who is our enemy?
Huh? Huh?
If Junko Enoshima has already died, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life, but they're not identical.
But I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. Imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life?
Truth bullet. Ultimate Despair.
Huh? Man, Hajime, you totally already know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw
What
it.
are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh, one step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
He's still there.
What?
No! I wanted to hear about the flags.
Not this again. Oh god, it's all red. We're on a different floor now. Huh?
Actually, before we continue,
Let's break.
we gotta take a quick stretch break. And then we shall continue. Hopefully my capture card clears up between then and now. It's got a bunch of weird black spots.
Stop doing this to me.
Can you feel life moving through your mind?
I'll be mad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Rockman Man! Thank you for the raid. I hope the rest of your drumming went well. That's fucked up, man. The OO version live at their concert. That is peak. I think we lost Erin. She's gone forever. Which is truly unfortunate, but I think we all knew this time will come. We'll give it a little bit, and then we'll pivot to. We'll play some Street Fighter.
Remains.
Oh, there she is.
What? We playing Street Fighter?
Well, not now that you're here.
Oh no. Would you like to voice Fuyuhiko?
I'm gonna bring Tempest on to voice Fuyuhiko.
You know?
Huh?
Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this.
Meow.
Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast.
Oh, what?
A beast! Examining her surroundings.
Okay.
I said beast. I said beastie boys. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Is
Huh?
that the
What do you mean?
Grim Reaper?
So,
Why is hot in his sweaty ass? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. It is full of food. It's just my gut. But still, her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive.
Is it? It must be something with the capture card because it looks fine on my end.
Stop doing this to me. Don't gaslight me. And Monokuma Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. It's a Kane and a Kane flavored juices.
What the fuck are you saying?
Stream of consciousness, motherfucker.
You need to say
Those
less words.
doorknobs are so HD.
I didn't see him.
Is that? What is that?
Is that the Ten Commandments?
Oh my god, why is Jesus here? This looks like the music room?
We're moving on.
Question
Still
mark?
say anything, chat.
I feel like I can see something strange.
Yeah, I certainly
Really?
see something strange.
This? The piano?
It's definitely the piano.
You know how it's a baby grand and not a full grand? It's a very nice looking piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki. Oh, Ibuki!
Why did I look at the piano?
She might have been able to play this. Weird floating glitchy stone tablet is one of my favorite sonatas.
Is that Chopin?
Oh god. It's Tchaikovsky, actually. This looks like some sort of monument.
Right then.
Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol for the Future Foundation, right? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Would you like to read this?
Oh, sure. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up.
Meow.
Jeez. The psychopath murderous teddy bear made something up.
Oh, I didn't even see
This
the
is
camera.
really-
I thought it was the wall.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, what? I already looked. Oh, the floaty hologram.
The DOS box. What is this? Words are floating in the air.
Got a hot box, the DOS box.
This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email.
Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue the investigation later. Also, regarding a separate matter, please stop eating my sandwiches out of the break room.
My sandwich?
We have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can now proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
Getting good, chat. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is this play about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Basic English understanding here, Hajime. It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost.
Yeah, just stay on Jabberwock Island.
Shadow, wake the F up, homie. Aaron.
Whomie?
Also, apparently I said that one?
Apparently.
Apparently. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be Junko. Oh, the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Juko Inoshima are making us go through all of this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about?
What was that about?
Oh, what's up with that? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. So many.
It's cool. I don't want to see anything anyway.
Sorry.
List of subjects. Old man.
It's an old white man. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, well, now that you mention it, it does kind of look like that.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
Soda! How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that are names I've seen before. It's because they're our names.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, it's Count Olaf from...
You don't remember this picture from the first game?
I do, but he looks like Count Olaf.
Oh, okay.
From a series of unfortunate events. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery! The ultimate imposter, Gundam Tanaka. Oh, Ibuki! I'm so sad. Gundam Tanaka. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that it says Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper?
Read it. Read it, Aaron. Read it like that.
She was not that happy ever.
True.
What is this? That's not her at all. It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew was a short little bitch.
I'm a child.
She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature.
Is Ultimate Imposter here? Ultimate Imposter? Oh, okay. Okay.
But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here.
That's weird. I can see two differences between her and the Hyoko we know. Hyoko is an older sister with the same first and last name?
An older sister with the same first and last name?
No one
You
said Soda was
fucking
smart.
Dullard.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
No shit, she has the same last name. Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Oh, she doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji's family only daughter.
I thought you were gonna pull that off. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true.
Do you say today I'm feeling white?
White or whiped?
Okay. What a sentence. That's how I wake up every morning, Aaron.
You know what? Same. Painfully. So.
Is there? That's a wild. That's a very interesting thing to put in your game. I mean, it makes sense because he's two-tone.
Black. You're also feeling white? Yay!
I often feel white, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is that the truth?
This is the truth. Then the Hyoko in this newspaper.
Hi, guys.
Is he really saying this is the same person?
Yeah, they are Rob Hitman. I saw that.
Is it because people haven't gone through it yet? Or
I have no idea.
Okay, Twitch, anyway. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead?
Photoshop.
So is this the truth? Why does this even exist?
Photoshop.
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
this
Huh?
is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
It is some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? Alice, Jesus. I mean, our names are also written under the blackboard under that list of subjects.
I mean, I was gonna say they're inspired by the U.S. government's
Yeah.
consistent
I had
starting
the
and
thought,
stopping,
but I was like,
starting and stopping of everything that they're doing.
but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not to have anything. This better not have anything to do with time travel.
Truth will obtain.
Are we screwed?
Oh, there's another Monokuma on the couch.
The list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey.
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion, like it's some experiment. Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
Are you serious?
Yay.
The hologram
There's the
again?
floating. Thank you. There are letters floating in the air, just like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it.
We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. After her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future.
Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the ready everybody? Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, sorry.
Our home on native land is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, war. I went a little bit Mark Wahlberg there, I'm sorry. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair.
Look at this wallpaper I'm putting on my PSP.
Despair.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage?
Bye,
Are
Soda.
we gonna be on the 3rd floor? Oh, damn it, not again! The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. It's like a video game. If this, then this. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy.
Ba-boop, 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 ba-boop.
Oh, the art room.
I don't know if I remember this. Oh, wait, no, I remember this area. Because this is the pool room.
I don't remember all of these windows looking like that, though.
It's because they were boarded up.
True. I remember this room.
I don't remember everything floating, though.
I don't either. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines.
07's out for Sakura.
It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school.
Really? I can't interact with the fucking floating pool ball table.
Nope. But there is a file there.
Oh,
It's a
fella.
file with Hope's Peak Academy. It's a file. With, it says confidential. That means it's a big secret, right? And it totally wasn't planted here for you to see.
What the fuck is going on with Hajime?
Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. There you go, buddy. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file.
About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years... I need a voice. For many... For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope's Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs.
What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. So I'm not going to bore the audience by reading them out loud and letting them know. I'm just going to tell you I didn't understand. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh?
If only Gundam was here. Gundam knows a thing or two about birthing.
Yep. Yar, hope. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. Sofa? Sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on.
Yeah, to sleep on. Forever.
Yeah.
Permanently.
I love how we can interact with that, but not the floating stuff. There's the magazine rack. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. That person's username is amazing. Oh, that's... I want to know who they... I want to be friends with them so bad. That's such a good name.
I have great news. You probably already are. I'll let you... I'll give you 3 guesses who that is.
Is it Wef?
It's not Wef.
Is it Tempest?
It's not Tempest.
Oh no. Who would it be? Because they're not on my friends list.
You got one more guess.
Sorry. Who suits that? Satellite.
So I was in LA.
Mm-hmm. Is it Aaron?
I can't remember if he said it or if I said it, but one of us said the LeBron James of shoplifting. And then he immediately changed his Steam name to the LeBron James
Aaron,
of shoplifting.
that's so good. Oh no! Oh crap! I put Steam in big picture mode. Shit! I pressed a button and now I'm in big picture mode and I don't know how to get rid of this.
Why is Steam open? Oh, because you were checking your Steam list.
Yeah, I was checking my Steam list and now I don't know how to do this. Fuck. Advanced settings. Interface? Fuck. How do I get rid of big picture mode?
Just close Steam, Aaron.
Hit escape. It's not working! Okay. I can't just go away right now, Steam. I'll deal with you later. But isn't it gonna load in big picture mode? But if I close Steam, my cookies! Who's gonna click them? Go to your breaker and pull out every... I also love the next best helpful option of no Alt F4. Sorry, anyway, my line is, there's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this.
Thanks, Aaron.
You're welcome. This is a hologram again. I was hitting escape, it wasn't. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage.
Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them under our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Members of Despair, Handbook. The Academy Survivor, it says that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. This means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Well, they sent you with fucking Monami, so clearly that worked well.
I'm helping!
I'm helping! Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you're gonna keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
Goodbye!
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Leave here? Yes.
Yes. Oh, we're upside down.
That's the first thing you say, Hajime, and not the fact that we're on the fucking ceiling. Also, this version of the soundtrack might be my favorite.
There we go. Much better.
Oh no. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality.
I don't know. It looks normal to me. I mean, it's weird that the UI's upside down, but... I mean, what are you going to do? It's a good thing we practiced reading upside down, right?
You got an achievement for that. Well, for reaching level 50.
Remember the library?
I do remember the library. Intani Imija. The ultimate never... This must be a library.
Hold on, we're upside down now.
You're upside down now?
There we go.
You putting us upside down? Oh. I was really hoping you were going to flip us upside down.
No, we're not upside down anymore.
Okay, but when we are. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Oh, I went to the piercer and swapped out one of my piercings from a stud to a hoop, and it's so itchy. This hologram again. Where's Gem when you need her? Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Makoto! Mr. Naegi!
To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now?
My boy!
What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
What does this mean? This email suggests someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape?
Mr. Naegi.
This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi.
It's Naegi.
But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi, handbook. Remnants of despair, but updated.
I can't go through the fucking door.
Aw.
I can't go into the archives?
Not the archives.
I just wanted to go in the archives.
I miss the archives. Oh, we're upside down again.
Unfortunate. Oh.
Hey, this isn't Flappy Bird. Come on now. It's 2B. Okay.
You should play Nier.
R. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. I was worrying about it, but I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? We can't look at the sexy picture on the table?
Apparently not.
We're finding a lot this time. Good job, us.
We're kind of goated.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Tablet PC.
Oh, it's a tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
Beep, beep, beep. New world program.
That says Neo. Neo, the one world program.
Neo world program.
This word, Neo World.
Do you have any games on your iPad?
I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already.
Beep boop 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 boop. The Neo world program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator.
Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator
The
is
Neo
a
World
great
program
prog
is-
rock album.
Is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world.
So. we're in
Additionally,
the
do not
Matrix.
interrupt me. The World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Jeremy. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted.
Indeed.
A feeling... A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Hey, I'm here!
Oh, you gotta raise more flags in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up.
It's fake.
Everything is all made up. It's
You're all fake.
Fake news.
Here.
Despair is waiting for you.
Made up. Including me too?
Me too.
Yeah, what program is that? Handbook.
I think I'm improving. I'm 50 years old though.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? At any age, we can continue to approve. Oh my god, lead speak!
Here you go, Aaron.
Hey,
Show us how much of a
are you
millennial.
doing?
Show us how much of a millennial you are.
Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning?
At the beginning of the game or
No,
at the beginning of this
that
chapter?
was a year ago.
From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Ooh, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
I think that said throbbiting.
It did. This hallway.
Hold on.
Fucking me up.
Hold on. My edibles are kicking in.
Ugh. You know what? There was one part of me that was like, I should, and then I'm really glad that I didn't.
Up
When
there
we
with
first
some of
arrived-
the worst ideas you've ever
Yeah, it was
expressed to
pretty,
me.
Pretty trippy. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Boop, boop, boop. I like the wireframe.
Ah, Miss Sonia.
You're not wireframe.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite.
That's what I was thinking, Rockman, man. That shit's super Zero Escape.
Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, then it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
oh my.
Huh?
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the fuck?
What the heck? Alright, well, that way's locked. So we're going this way. That looks good.
That's a Monokuma. No kitties. Oh, it's a real Monokuma.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
This is my favorite version of the song, I think. Do, do, do. Oh, look, it's a big object.
Big object.
Hashtag.
I heard you were housing a big object.
I'd like to see that big object. Is this floating?
What's in the top left there, Aaron? Kill command. Oh, that must be the name of the song. 8-bit bug.
That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it?
It's a big object.
And the moment I looked at that object, it disappeared because it's
I'm
quantum.
spinning. Write this down.
Okay.
Write this down.
I can't read it.
Write it down.
It's down. I've been linked. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? Excuse me, this alter ego.
I'm not quite a person.
Be kind to her.
I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when she created me.
Yep. They can talk. But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program.
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much.
I just realized what it says to the immediate right of them.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty not great.
Yeah. We'll just oh. Okay, sorry.
Not
anyway.
super good.
It's not great.
I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I
unfortunately met mine a lot.
I may oversee. Please stop interrupting the AI. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first.
The game comes out the next week.
Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating feeling, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Look down, Hajime, I bet you are. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence? Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, this means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in, it appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of their words. I understood what they meant.
Good timing, hardcover.
Amazing timing hardcover, thank you. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world?
I think we're finally getting there.
I think he's finally... I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained to the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why?
But why?
But why us? Why? From the top. Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
It was japes. It was just japes. We thought it was funny.
Yeah. Jungle japes.
But why?
That
is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst.
Burst.
Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program has programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, so it wouldn't have complete control. I practiced all day playing chess.com, trying to up my rating.
Oh no.
But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, It sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? And is its personality Teru Teru?
It is using she, her pronouns all of a sudden.
I mean, I suppose technically Hajime doesn't know.
Aaron, you pointed out the thing.
I did, but, Hajime's not the brightest
and also
crayon in the package.
Also, Hajime was referring to her as it not long ago.
This is also true. Damn it, what the heck?
This is showing how Hajime is growing as a character.
Yeah, character growth. An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. Welcome to 2025. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that wow, words. Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oh no.
Ching. Observers.
Observers have been added to the handbook. Gee, I wonder who they are.
I'm an observer. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too.
Haha. A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. You're gonna say something more? Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your
Hey! This is starting to be like... I am really glad I'm not high for this.
I would potentially never stream with you again if you were high during this.
The fuck?
Wow, is that what I think that is? That's an ad coming. Let's go.
Oh. God dang it.
I'll try and mess with the chat stuff in a second, Alice, once we come out of this. There we go. That is a holdover from when y'all had recommended making the amount of messages more. So when I added the size, instead of getting larger upwards, it got larger downwards, so I have to like move it. You press 1 left. All you gotta do is press 1.
Why are we having a sea shanty?
Because it's Escape from Monkey Island.
With Guybrush Threepweed.
Are you ready, Aaron?
As I'll ever be, my friend. What just happened?
You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
Huh?
Huh.
Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side?
I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I needed to talk to is right there. I hope.
Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally?
Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking. Virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037.
11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle.
The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna try and crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them.
I have so many questions. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma?
In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Whoa.
I knew his response was going to be the forced shutdown sequence.
I mean, it's a lot to take in. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Adar Kimoyashi.
Death. This is fucked up.
Huh?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really?
I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now?
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? Is our secret weapon Minimaru? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth.
Aaron.
Hmm?
We are good friends.
Yeah?
Which is why I must inform you that you are the reason.
Yeah?
You are the reason that Hajime has to repeat everything after he hears it.
Because I forget things? Because I have ADHD? But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. It was a password that,
Accessibility feature.
old protagonist, Mr. Naegi, put in the castle because he knew that both Monokuma and Monami don't do rats. So they knew it would be safe in there. And he needs to... But if it means... 1, 0, 3, 7. Okay, but why that password?
Let's just continue the game.
SP...
We'll get there.
Hold on. Is it spelled...
Aaron, continue the game.
Well, it's not... They're distracting me. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our
You are
best?
choosing to be distracted. Don't make me emote only chat.
Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 1037 handbook. Shut down season. Choose book. Sanctuary handbook.
Big object.
Big object. Damn it. But I want to talk to you more. You died too soon in the last game.
Alter Ego, do you want to go get
Ice cream.
ice cream, Sammy's?
And mochi. Oh, can't do ice cream Sammy's because you gotta bite them and it hurts my teeth.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Aaron, who's your favorite Sanrio character?
Karakyo Karopi.
That's a good pick.
Sensodyne, and then you can bite your ice cream Sammy's. No! It's also a texture thing. Like, you don't bite what's soft. Bad Smarro, you heathen. Also a good choice. Why would I say cinnamon roll? Do I look like I like cinnamon roll?
You don't bite what's soft?
How do you eat banana? Okay, sorry. You don't bite what is cold and soft. You...
Just read and continue.
I hate what I was about to say. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now.
That's true. That was why I asked, because Cinnamon Roll has won the popularity contest for like a decade straight.
Why? Oh. For now,
Cinnamon
I need
Roll's
to finish
very
this.
popular.
It's very cute, but it's not my favorite. I just need to focus on that. I need to focus on Kero Karopi.
Cinnamon Roll is
eyeballs.
Iron Mouse's favorite.
Oh yeah, we have not saved in a while.
Yeah, because we weren't really in any...
Despair Hotel.
I thought it said Death Hotel.
I mean, that'd be a little on the nose, even for this game.
No, Hachime. He means a different red door.
He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished?
Oh, this looks great.
This is
How does this make you feel, Aaron?
dizzy. Like, it's giving me the...
Your favorite's Hello Kitty? That's crazy. You ever play Antechamber?
No, but if it's anything like this, it's giving me the, like, oh, I don't... You tell me when it's done, because if I keep looking, I'm gonna get dizzy.
Jeff, we need to become, like, really obnoxious about everyone needing to play Antechamber.
Oh, I like the colors. It was all bisexual. It was very pretty.
It was all
Huh. It was the colors of the Bi Pride flag. Bi Pride flag. Jeez. This place. We've been here before.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Would you like to be Fuyuhiko?
I can be Fuyuhiko? Tempest.
You can be Fuyuhiko.
It's time.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
Oh, you're my favorite person. However, this place is spooky. This is a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
Looks like a trial room.
We've been here before, right? Yeah, it should be the place at the door that leads to the ancient ruins. Or it should be the door at the place the ancient ruins leads to. Sorry.
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building until now.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
Ah, so you finally arrived. Congratulations! Hold on. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give her a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before.
Stupid fool.
This trial field is particularly inspired. This trial field is actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
Since the result is based on a majority vote.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony, called the graduation program, will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Aaron, has your resolve firmed?
No, it hasn't been in the fridge long enough to really set.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
I'm pressing it.
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What does that mean? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge each and every one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
Even if we vote. Okay.
Just gets worse every time.
Yeah. All right. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate until unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
Well, you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality because I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit.
I'm
Is
at
this
my
what
limit.
Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Had it up to here.
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
Wow, but why do we have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Huh?
Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
Oh, Service Nova, it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
It's chump food. Can I eat chump?
I can't ignore that.
Thank you, Minimaru.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
That's a really hardcore thing to say before, like, casting Fireball.
Sear my power into your memories.
Yes.
Pretty metal.
We have no skills. Hello world, hello, whoa.
Did you ever make a Hello World program?
I don't think so. I remember making some stuff
I wanted
in
you guys to know
Infotech.
the outside world, but this
But I
is
don't think we
still a
made something like
questionable
that.
starting topic.
I definitely did.
Let me ask you this.
I remember learning
What
HTML
is
to do a
this world's
website.
true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh no. You get like a logic to already? No! Okay, you got it faster than I did.
For once.
Virtual.
Yeah. Brother, this shit be fucking flying. Come on, man. Can I get an R? Thank you.
Give me a T.
Brother.
Give us a T, brother! For fuck's sake.
Finally.
There we go. Give me a U. Give me an A. Jesus.
Okay.
Fuck.
Get me out of here.
Jesus.
I got it.
That was too hardcore for my liking.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
Don't take the words out of my
So,
mouth.
This isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
We're in a game.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
So the game from like the third or second
Are
act
you
was a
friggin'
game within a
serious?
game? Within a game?
don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us
Hashtag
all come
mess
here
with
just
me,
to tell us
bastard.
bullshit?
I'm trying to find his voice.
If this is a game, are my words
You
being
found his
displayed
voice,
in
it's
a text
beautiful.
window right now?
Oh my god, Soda!
There's no way that's even possible.
I didn't even read what he said because when Soda talks, I don't listen to him.
Are my words being displayed in
I
a text
know,
window
I
right now?
know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
I want it's a game!
Cause it's a game.
I love how they just are clearly using the exact same read.
Yeah.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical ability.
It's just gonna continue.
Cause
Yep.
it's a game.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't
That's not
fuck
even
with me.
possible.
You think he does it again?
Yes.
I know you guys
Damn.
are
Damn it.
pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Yeah, you're the Wright brothers now, Monokuma?
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll
Get me
stop
Orville on the
feeling
phone.
strange once you just get used to it.
I'm not convinced you can ever get used to wearing contact lenses.
No, you always feel them on your eyeballs, and I hated it.
Yeah. 2 glasses wears. High five.
Hey, wait. I was on the wrong side.
No, you're right the second
All
time.
right, there we go. There you go.
You did it. Now you're just showing me your palm.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I have delay. Please do not compare reality to
really
contact lenses is a hell of a
virtual
sentence.
world. What does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Yeah, I can't stick my fingers in my eyes.
It's so
It's
bizarre.
programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
This is the most Matrix shit in this entire game so far.
Yeah.
Which means
I didn't
your
think we were in the
body
Matrix
still
this time.
exists in the real world.
But it does explain how the stupid elevator didn't give off any G-force.
That's how we're explaining the elevator.
That's how we are explaining the elevator. Is it was all virtual, so we programmed it for you to not feel it.
I'm back on board.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars.
You mean Avatar, right? An
The Last
existence
Airbender?
created in the game is a copy of the user's real
No,
body.
the blue one.
Oh, okay.
Although this game predates that, I'm pretty sure. Actually, does it? When did the first Avatar movie come out?
Hey, Google. When did the first Avatar movie come
Oh,
out?
it super doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Get educated, buddy.
So this is 3 years after that.
Ozara subscribed for
Yes.
70 months. Jake Sully, The Last Airbender.
Jake Sully.
I like the Australian accent for that one. Airbender.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
I fucking hate that movie, by the way.
It's not good.
Your
It's visually very pretty,
avatars
Yes.
but it's not a good
constructed
movie.
by removing
Second
a
movie's even
specific
worse.
thing from
I
your
have not
bodies in
watched
the
it
real
because I like the
world.
first one. You know, that's a good point, T-Base. You're actually 100% right.
Yep. T-Base is not wrong in the slightest.
What did you remove?
I was removed from the bodies.
A specific things was the school memories. Or memories prior to entering the school?
I see.
No, you were right. I was just
I was
trying to
right.
make you
I
doubt
was-
it.
What was removed from us was
it
our school
worked.
memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why
Which
we don't
means-
have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Which explains why Sweary Child is now Sweary Adult.
We don't know if she swears as an adult.
She swears
Don't
more
talk
as an
like
adult.
that.
We don't know that.
Oh, we 100% do.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're
Lefty,
avatars.
after 2.5 hours,
Like, this
I
is
made
a game
Backspace or
world.
turn it off because there was still an hour and a half to go. And I was like, I figured out the plot and the resolution and the denouement. Get rid of it. This is so bad.
It's a 4-hour movie.
It so much longer than it deserves to be. To quote Peter Griffin, it insists upon itself.
Don't quote the thing that doesn't make sense, Aaron.
It insists upon itself.
No, don't.
How'd we end up talking about
Ah!
sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
I don't understand
How many
sci-fi.
times do I have
Shut
to
the
tell
fuck
you?
up, Aaron.
It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game.
Game!
I can't make my voice squeak like he does.
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh no.
She's still mad.
Now that we're at the final trial, how the fuck did we get skills?
No, we do not answer until we beat the game.
Is there
Okay,
any evidence
do not
that
answer
this
until
is
we beat
really
the
a
game.
world?
You are
Shut up,
the
Soda.
evidence!
Oops.
What does that mean?
This is the part where I figure out how to use this stuff
Your
again.
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have
List
no
of subjects.
memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah, list
Yeah,
of
I
subjects,
think-
and we have to agree
yeah.
with him, right?
Yes.
What avatar?
I think you're right.
I'm a
We
human
told
being
you.
with a real body.
No one's disputing that.
A virtual world where avatars are created just for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but
Damn, that is hella not a hint.
yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, the list of subjects. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
okay.
has...
I wasn't sure if the thing off on the left
Yeah.
was different. Like if list of subjects and
You
like
are the evidence.
what's her face was different.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your time
Shit.
living your school life, your real bodies actually live.
Consent.
Must be.
Consent! This is weird because we're arguing with Monokuma.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Hi. I swear less now.
There's a picture of Hyoko.
Hi, I
But
found
she
God
looked
and I
more
don't
like
swear
an
at all.
adult than the Hyoko we knew.
I can tie my own kimonos now.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're
Akane.
avatars right now, we look exactly
Sweet.
as we did before we entered the
Summer
school.
child.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
No.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Damn, get his ass. Monokuma.
Get her, Jade!
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other
That's the most
before that,
intelligent thing
we
Soda's
wouldn't have
ever
noticed
said.
how much we've all grown.
No, hold on.
Yeah, I'm safe. anytime Hajime's like, hold on.
We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Uh-oh.
I mean, the only person that I feel like makes sense is Monokuma.
Ooh, I actually think I might know. All right, Aaron. Who here knew somebody before they got to the school? Who here knew somebody else before they got to the school?
Soda knew who Miss Sonia was?
How?
Didn't he-
How?
there-
How did he know?
She's like famous and she's a princess, and like he was very excited that a pretty hot princess was going to their school.
All right. I'm not going to pick Soda, but if he's right, I'll high five you.
Okay. I'm not getting that high five. You've stopped on Hajime, so I'm assuming you would like to
That's
select
because it's
Hajime.
default.
Okay.
Who here knew someone that died before?
Fuyuhiko.
Okay, thank you.
You're the only one!
Thank you.
I only gave you that hint because we were already down
Hey,
to like half a
Fuyuhiko,
minute.
You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird.
Somehow forgot about their association.
No.
Where she
Now
was.
that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school
Protect her.
memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
Is
around
it
2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
11,037 days?
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Yeah, that is 11,000. Just making sure.
If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Aaron's just trying to remember the number. 3 years is not 11,000.
Yeah.
I don't think Aaron is trying to say that 3 years is 11,000 days.
No, I was
At least
like,
I
it'll
certainly
be, oh,
hope
no.
not.
No, I was like, there's no way. That's a lot
So,
of days.
Does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
That's what I thought she was saying at first,
To
too.
accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
And I turned on my Aaron translator, and I got there.
You've lost your memories.
you.
End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. And we're virtual
We are
avatars.
living in a virtual world, and now I am a virtual girl. There we are living.
Have to accept that?
Because Scott Stapp wants to be a virtual
feel my
girl.
heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Why?
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
John, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have
Yeah, I killed
heard
you
that
all in
when
real
you're
life, too.
hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our
I
brains
don't think that's
believe
true.
something is real, it's no different than if it actually
You
happened.
just haven't been to the right hypnotist.
Now that you mention it,
No.
I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a
The
distant
placebo
country,
effect?
there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
This is just we.
Metal as fuck.
You just read this in your spare time, Sonia?
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
What, the back? Have you ever seen the back portion of
No.
of a character?
I don't like this.
It's just so crazy
Why
ass
does
shadow.
Akane look so angry?
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Because they didn't feed him.
As expected of Miss
Yeah.
Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Soda.
I hate you so much, Soda.
If a lie is a believable
I miss
lie,
Teru Teru.
you're saying it might become the truth?
Let's not say things we can't take back, Aaron.
Yeah, okay. Let's not get
We're
too
really
crazy
just
here.
connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded
This is
into
like
here.
getting on par with the with Soma at this point of uploading consciousness into machines
So
and
we
like
You just
genuinely
can't
believe that
stop
this
comparing
game
things to
world was
Soma.
real.
it's such a good game. That and Outer Wilds, I think, are my games of my
Then
life.
the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Soma?
I mean, Soma took place in water. Prove me wrong.
Oh, the titty typhoon's back.
Oh yeah. Which is the quote about the titty typhoon?
That sea, that
I
beach,
remember.
the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world
Tempest,
created by the Neo
I
World
just
program.
put it on my wish list today because all of you talking about it.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
I think it's after 3:30. I might be wrong.
It looks
Some real
real because
Boss
our
Baby
brains
There we
think
go.
it's real.
Person who's only ever seen Boss Baby sees another movie. Getting some real Boss Baby vibes from this movie.
That's why, in the end, doesn't even matter.
Oh,
Where are we going?
was expecting all that.
It's all just a creation. That's the truth.
Ah!
Oh, we're in the Matrix again.
And we're seeing the back.
Oh no!
He's got a little stepping stool.
He's standing on the pommel horse.
Yeah.
The truth is it was all a lie. That
If
is this
everything's
world's
a
truth.
lie, then what should we...
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
They're all not dead, baby.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
1, 2. Francis.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't
She said
mean
the
they died in
thing!
real life.
Let me introduce you to a little man called Freddy Krueger.
So, you were
He doesn't
saying
kill people in video
everyone is
games.
still alive?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sure there's a modern
Isn't that
version
right,
where he
Monokuma?
does.
Don't ask Monokuma. He's definitely gonna say no. What do you think, Aaron? Do you think if you die in the game, you die in real life?
Yes.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death...
They wake up and have a nice... pancakes waiting for them.
Their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not
Yeah,
like
Soda,
their
you were
bodies are
in a rush to kill all of them.
dead, so I can't say
Was
it's
he?
a true death, but...
I feel like he was very much like, get the killing over with so I can go home. Or maybe I'm just imagining that because I don't like him very much.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember this. He definitely wants to go home. I agree with that.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What if we use smelling salts?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Good use of fuck.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future
But
Foundation?
they're not.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Can Hatsumi just become the Black End so we can leave? I don't want anyone else in this group to live.
Yeah, at this point, they've all lost their... The files are inside the computer. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? No, it's the Pope, and we need to fight the real enemy.
Huh?
That is a niche reference. Lefty? Is that it? Is that really it? Lefty, help me out here. Oh, the pixelated... Oh, the lag.
Wait, is it lagging?
It's a very... It's so slow on my screen. On the stream, it's fine. On Discord, it's like...
Oh, weird.
The Future Foundation, right?
By Baby No Money.
The ones who trapped us in here.
BB knows?
The Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yeah.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the
They
Future
didn't make the
Foundation
killing
is
game.
truly an organization of evil!
Okay, what are our bullets?
Probably not that. I think it's the same ones from before. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? Who is our enemy?
Which was the one that had... not Reserve Department. The, like, survivors and starting the Future Foundation. Was that the Academy Survivors? Okay. But didn't they...
Do we have that?
Do we have Remnants of Despair?
The Future Foundation, right? The ones who
We don't have
trapped
that
us
one
in
yet.
here.
No.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
Would it be the Remnants of
I
Despair
mean,
and
a group that would
shooting
make a
the
killing game.
killing
There's
game?
no way they're... Then the Future truly an organization
Would it
of
be killing
evil!
game?
The Neo World program was developed by...
Nah, I thought it was worth a shot.
Nope, okay.
You want to try
The
Remnants
Neo
and Killing
program
Game?
was developed by
Yes.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
All the
The enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Nope. Okay.
What's the first thing?
The Neo World program was developed by
Developed by.
I think that's anything.
The Future Foundation,
There's the whole
right?
cultivation plan.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Yeah,
It's
I
all the Future
wonder.
Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I feel like developed is what I'm trying to
There's
hit.
no way they're good.
I might be
Then
wrong
the
though.
future truly an organization of evil.
I can't imagine it's that one.
I don't
Because
think
we'd be
it's
agreeing
Neo
it's an
World program was
organization of
developed
evil.
by
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Whoop.
the real enemy or the friends we made along the way. Your brain messed with words. I made a reference to Sinead O'Connor ripping up a picture of the Pope saying, "Fight the real enemy." Hajime, do you mean I'm struggling on another level without Chiaki to help me? Ocean brain loss matches will countless people in despair. Yay, yours got the reference.
What do we have?
It's all the Future Foundation's
tragedy.
doing, right?
Killing school
And the
life
enemy's the
from
Future Foundation.
subjects.
Observe tragedy. and
I mean,
peak
a
the
group that would make a
tragedy.
killing game.
Killing school
There's no
life.
way
Could it
they're
be killing
good guys.
school life with killing game?
Then the Future
No.
Foundation is
Hey, maybe.
truly an organization of evil.
Okay, yeah, or developed, because this is what says that Junko organized it.
Yeah. And Junko was
At
not
least
in the Future
At
Foundation.
least the first one,
Yeah.
which might be what we're
The
getting
Neo
at here.
World program was developed by
Well, not that.
Oh, okay.
We can try the second
But
one.
maybe the yeah.
the Neo World the Future Found.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the Future. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
All right, not
Nope.
that.
Okay.
The
Seemed
Neo World
relevant.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Hope cultivation plan was the point of. Oh no. Consolidating all the research. Maybe Neo World program with Killing School game because maybe they wanted to like EMDR the survivors out of the trauma of the single most terrible, most awful human event in
It's all the
history.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the
Might
enemy's the
Be
Future
this,
Foundation.
because it also mentions the
group that would
virus.
make it.
Okay, there it is.
No, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
okay,
I
fuck.
wonder- it'll be that or the virus, I think.
Yeah.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Okay. I wasn't trying
That
to
was
open
quite
the
a.
map.
It was
Then
quite an angry beep.
Why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded
Yeah,
this
it was a
program
virus, okay.
is forcing us to
Okay.
kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Humanity?
Sentient?
I'm just kidding.
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
That's the smartest thing you've
Yeah.
ever said.
Didn't get weird until Usagi
Don't remember this
remodeled
picture.
his
I guess this
Monami.
picture was probably in the game, though.
I do remember this.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world? Hey, don't
Ass
change the
jump scare
subject.
for sure.
That's also something we need to clear up. Hanami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was
Magical girl.
magical girl. Observer. But in this world was teacher chaperone. Oh nope, never mind.
No, you're right. You said observer.
She
She
was
wasn't the
the observer of
chaperone,
the Neo
Aaron.
World program. Isn't
Oh,
that
yeah,
right?
just well because on the trip she was the like teacher. That's why I was like, wait, hang on, now I'm wrong. But I was right the first time.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer. NPC? What's that?
Akane.
Unplayable character, Akane. Play a single video game, god
Sweet.
damn it.
If only Chiaki was still here.
Non-player
Yeah.
character.
Chiaki's head would have
Character that's not
exploded.
controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's
you're starting to
existence was
accept it.
created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
But why'd they make her a
Please
cute
wait.
little bunny?
Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Do you not remember the last trial? It's Chiaki.
Byakuya
It's always been
Togami!
Byakuya.
I see.
Oh, it comes back to Byakuya.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Thank you, Sonia.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying
It all comes back to
Chiaki
Byakuya.
was an NPC?
Byak to bed. That's so cursed.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Scott.
Then she
Bakula.
wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was
Or
really
are
alive.
she dancer?
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh, we're
Did you
coping.
forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
We're coping.
How
Shut up!
dare you? I have
Yes,
sobbed
she wasn't
over
just a
many
little
video
game
game
character.
characters.
She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender?
that
Oh
you
fuck, I
mention
forgot
it,
about them.
You referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
Do not joke.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
I'm Bear.
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
Yeah, I want to get to know the real Monokuma.
What,
I
you
feel like
can't
what you put
talk?
on is just a facade.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before
Good job,
I
Sonia.
reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
I really wish it was time for a break right now.
I was gonna say, I looked at the time and I was like, we've got 4 minutes. It's not break time yet. Let's go, baby! Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World
And we're all
Ender?
twitchy again.
Who's gonna be Aaron?
Byakuya Togami. Probably gonna be Nagito.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Nope, never mind.
You guys.
It's Mr. Naegi!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
I'm here now.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up
Don't
and
make that
save
face,
us.
Soda. I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Hal.
Hey, what happened?
So, I had a thought just now, T-Base, that was like, is Hajime actually from the reserve course, or is he Makoto's avatar in this? Because their hair is the same, and they make the same faces, and they also sound the same. But he is acting a bit strange. He definitely can't save them. It's objectively not the same. One points to the left and one points to the right. They're both protagonists in a Spike Chunsoft game.
Line.
I said this. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange?
Oh, you did not.
I did. This guy's attractive. Wow.
This guy's attractive.
This guy is attractive. This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
I don't mind rescuing you guys.
Before
that.
Everyone in this game is above the age of 21. We have
21.
We discussed this earlier.
Yeah, this is actually a Killing School college game.
All right, I got
I
bad.
don't mind rescuing you guys. Uh-oh. It's break time now?
Not yet, but...
Oh, okay. Is your house on fire?
Aaron.
Well, it happened one time. Like 7 years ago at this point. Juice. Your controller battery die?
Yes.
Your controller battery die. Okay.
What the fuck is this noise?
I don't know.
I think I opened big picture mode.
Uh-oh. That's hilarious.
Let me... Oh my god, dude. Please just connect to the Steam Deck, I swear to god. My ears. Sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. Yo, Hot Left Treasure Mountain.
Halfway there. I love how half of the players have that achievement, just about.
Yeah, that's rare.
Come on, get in the boat. Shh, come on, get in the boat. Fish, fish.
We're gonna take an early break.
Okay.
So that I gotta get up to get us back in the game anyway.
Oh no! You're looking at another computer already playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's.
No, I'm not! Alright. Fucking Steam!
La meow.
I'm back. I don't know where Aaron is. But I sorted everything out.
Ta-da! What do you mean? I didn't move.
It did, in fact. What do you mean? Why don't you talk?
Because I was typing. I was texting.
It did, in fact.
You didn't tell me you were. Sorry.
It did, in fact, open big picture mode.
Oh, no.
And
is there a way to disable that as an option?
No.
Oh.
And escape pulls up the side menu where you can turn it off. So I don't know what Aaron was doing.
Oh. I was already in that menu looking for the option.
It's power.
And
power, exit big picture mode. Hold on. There we are. All right, we didn't lose too much.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because we're fucking sweet.
Who cares?
Because we're smart.
Hurry up and get us out of here.
Oh.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now,
Hope Restoration
you should
Program.
Understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
No, that's wrong,
Before you
apparently.
lied to me, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. It's a big ask for me. Makoto, I don't think you remember me from the first game. I had like 2 moments of brilliance. And then after that...
All right, let's try to remember how to do
the
stuff.
files that are in the computer. You want to hit the blue things, right?
No.
That's how you go faster. Oh, good save.
Oh, I thought I could make it.
You played this game 9 years ago?
That's crazy.
But how, when this game only came out 2 years ago? We're the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Makoto and the others.
Aaron.
Oh, fuck. I'm going Hajime and the others. I'm trying to go to...
Aaron. It was a softball.
Apparently not soft enough.
No, not these things.
Oh, not those things. Although, like, let's introduce several weird-ass game mechanics and then also make those hard as fuck.
It really doesn't want to be a visual novel, I feel.
There's the Remnants of Despair. Monicuma? Because now I'm anxious. But I'm not. Oh, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Aaron.
Makoto in the... Wait. Can the same answer be used twice? If you would like to answer and you know, please just answer.
Aaron.
Hmm?
You can see what the answer is.
I didn't notice that.
When we pick the wrong answer, you can see which of the three is the right answer.
I did not notice that. Scantron anxiety? No. One of the bad guys in Undertale.
Sounds more like a Deltarune character.
And the others put into the Neo World program to recover from despair. And then someone brought Monokuma and hacked it, and now it's filling them with despair. Okay, well, I got one right on the first try. I used up all my big brain moves. Weren't the remnants...
It's all coming together.
Is it all coming together, Aaron?
Nope.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
I forgot that that's what Makoto's voice sounds like. Because I haven't heard it in over a year.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sounds so
That's
weird,
right.
because I keep expecting
Not only
Hajime's
are
voice
you
to
guys
come
the
out.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this?
So you
Ultimate
cut your own limbs
despair?
off to please Junko?
Pretty sure that was a metaphor, Aaron.
Okay.
Like they were the limbs of despair.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
I was taking it literally of like,
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yeah, Fuyuko, you're a Yakuza.
Yeah. Do you not...
You
do those
have
things
done many a
yourself?
They
terrorism.
were responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
If this is what's
Despair
happening in the
human
second
form.
one, that's...
What the hell?
Utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
That's a really bleak drawing. It's the eyes that I don't like.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything. To burn
Nagito definitely tracks for that.
To kill everything.
He's the only one whose personality stayed intact.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
You're
gotta be a
in
lie.
a gang!
That's right. There's no
I mean,
way.
granted, so was,
There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
the dude with the hot dog hair. Hot dog hair, it like the... It was like a
Homer
cannoli
Simpson?
Yeah.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed
How
to
does-
learn the unbelievable truth.
How's
How
what?
does Homer's... How does Homer Simpson's hair look like a hot dog?
It doesn't. I was
He's
just
only-
I was just saying.
It is kind of round like the end of a hot dog.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Good work! You're all in a cult!
You're all in a cult and in a coma right now.
You're in a death cult!
Wasn't that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately,
oh.
there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have
How
profiles
did you know I was
from
drinking
after you
Flavor
entered the
Aid,
school,
Nevik?
but
Because
Nagito
it's
destroyed
red?
them before you saw it.
And I'm an adult having Kool-Aid?
It's called Flavor Aid in Canada?
No.
Oh.
I wish it was, though. That would be really funny if, like, the Canadian version of Kool-Aid is just Flavor Aid. But it's
I mean...
spelled-
No.
Oh, it would be.
Yeah, you gotta add the O, or the U.
You gotta add the U.
Why?
Huh?
Why do you know something like that?
Anyway,
because
it's
I'm
the absolute truth.
Come from the Future Foundation, brother!
Profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill them all? Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Yes, sweetheart. No.
We're living in hell.
Kill us all.
Damn, that was fast.
Why is this going so much slower than the other one?
That's a good question. Oh shit, I thought that was an L. It was an I. Fuck! Where are all my L's, brother? Come on, man. Just none. Just no L's.
No L's like a Christmas Carol.
I fucking hate this life.
This killing school life.
I fucking hate this killing school life. No! Fuck! Oh, okay. Not a single S, by the way.
Jesus.
Not a single S, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes my ass I was trying to save. We might just die.
We get full health back?
I don't know. We're gonna find out when we die.
Another motive. F my Chungus killing cool life. Wait.
I got it.
No, I did say killing school life. I think.
I heard killing school life.
He tried.
Okay,
to
I
kill
was
everyone
worried I
except for
said
the
chilling
traitor.
school.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him,
That's fucked
was
up. He
ultimate
tried to kill
despair.
everyone except the person who didn't have a real body in the real world.
Yeah. Bro.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're
'Cause you
ultimate
were
despair.
the bad guys?
I don't need a twist like that.
Shut the fuck up,
It
Soda.
might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Monokuma
But
just
it
sat in
all
there like,
happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
I, for one, can fully believe that Kimono Girl is part of Ultimate Despair.
she's mean.
You were tainted by ultimate
She's a
despair
mean
because at
girl.
Hope's Peak Academy, you were in
Who
contact
referenced
with
Regina
her,
George earlier?
Her?
the true ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
There's your answer.
It is Enoshima. Okay.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school.
McPizza
and
was
that's
delicious.
why you became Ultimate Despair.
Although
In
that
order
might
to
be the
remove
rose-colored
that
glasses
influence,
of nostalgia.
You've been
It
placed
is.
into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that
Oh.
why you took away our school memories?
The
Does
reason
that mean
you're
we'd
able
stop
to
killing
act
each
like your
other?
normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your
Some of
true
us still
bodies
are.
in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
All right, maybe you're right.
Maybe I was right.
friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right.
Soda.
There's no way we do something like that.
I got nothing. Just soda.
Don't turn away from the truth.
No.
Oh, not this image again. What was that just now? A memory? From the corners of my mind. But that person, that was Nagito, right?
Vision of Nagito.
Vision of Nagito.
It appears
I
you've
don't like
remembered
the
a little.
picture. Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there,
It's the
you'll
only way
finally
I will
take your
pronounce
first
that word
steps on the
for
path
forever.
to hope.
Huh?
Huh? Visions of Nagito. Danced in their beds. Make your arguments. Oh no.
I think if we miss this once, we die.
Yep.
By the way.
Do we want to just miss?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way.
Oh,
we're
what the fuck?
Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
No, I'm from the reserve department. You
There we
failed.
go. Would you
Yes.
like to retry?
No matter what
I would like to retry.
We will keep moving forward until the very end.
Please give me back my health.
Yes. Okay. We found the strats. Okay. Oh, it's so much smoother and
There's
nice on
obviously
stream.
some kind of mistake.
Discord's eating it.
There's no way we're Ultimate
Yeah, because of all the
Despair.
fucking bitrate shit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
I just wanted to hear his voice
Alert.
deep.
Concentrating.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
Shut the fuck up.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
No, we're all from the reserve
Doubt
department.
How much despair is within you guys?
Okay, so it's everything we have to agree with.
Yeah, we're agreeing with something.
Yeah. It's impossible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some
sorry.
kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
We're almost certainly not agreeing with the first thing.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Is Remnants of Despair still one of the options?
Why would we have evidence of us destroying our own bodies, though?
Wait, 20 in the reserve department. Oh, they okay. Committee masters.
Yeah.
This is very prepared for it.
This is the one where they're mad at him for trying to help us.
Yeah.
This is where the game's trying to tell you that you're the remnants of despair.
Is that one of the bullets we have at the moment? I don't think so.
So we'll see.
can you say we did all that?
It is not. We
No,
might have
it's
to
the only
use-
thing
oh,
that is
Vision of
most
Nagito is probably what we gotta use. It's the one we just got.
You know,
Right? And he was, oh yeah, his arm. Remember? His hand?
right? Because I was like, why does he have a woman's hand? Or he just has nail polish on that one hand.
Well, we know whose hand that
How
is.
much despair is within you guys?
Nagito's. No, I'm just kidding.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate you killed your friends and
Yeah,
family.
because it's the
And you
even your own
destroyed
bodies.
your own-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
There we
Must
go.
be it.
They're the same person. You can't tell me.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
He cut his own hand off and sewed someone else's on. And it's probably
His own
Junko's.
arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any
I don't like
woman's
his
arm.
crazy eyes.
It was the late
Haha,
Junko
called it.
Enoshima's arm.
Classic Metal Gear Solid.
What did you say?
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They
How
have no problem severing their own limbs.
did he get her arm, though? Was she
I
in
am
the...
terribly sorry. I do not
Oh,
feel
big
so
fan.
well.
Big fan.
Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Monokuma!
If Soda fucking says a word.
You know he does.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Okay, thank God.
It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Good night, everybody. Mwah.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
That's bleak.
Yeah, I think all these are gonna be pretty
Others
bleak.
gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that.
Yep.
After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop!
Wow.
That's
Okay.
just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you
Everyone is
feel
against Swim
despair
Plus.
toward yourselves in the
Oh,
real
God.
world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
So that last one you mentioned, Mako, none of us are one of that one, right? That one's not one of us.
Surely hope that's not one of us.
That's not one
You
of
were
us.
One of us.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World
I'm just the
program
one
was
that put the eye
created
in,
too.
right? I just did the eye.
Yeah.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So,
I mean-
you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating
Okay.
after gathering the Hope
It's a
fragments.
wild thing to say, Makoto.
That was a success?
Naegi.
I mean, the alternative
He's
is that
not-
we kill them all.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, saving, how many people are alive? 6?
Yeah.
Nevertheless,
Soda, Sonya.
you guys were able to overcome your unexpected
Fuyuko.
trials and make your way
Kane.
here.
Fuyuhiko.
Hajime.
Hajime. So
Maybe,
5.
maybe 5.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
You know, I think I'm okay with that.
I don't know why you would want your school memories based on everything we've been told here.
If you
Yeah,
choose to
I'm like-
graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
This is very science fiction. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Yeah, and you're all psycho killers. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is the problem here? That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
You look very not good, Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, you look sick as fuck, and also they're dead. Remember when we talked about how they're dead already?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Smelling salts.
God damn it. Damn fucking shit!
Let's go, Fuyuhiko.
I love all of the extra eyes and shit.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Why were you so close?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake
Oh,
up.
it's like a trolley problem. Okay.
Not quite. Because the trolley problem has a time
if we
limit.
do not choose to graduate?
And specifically the trolley problem has, it requires inaction. Like one of the choices has to be inaction.
Okay, then this is a real Sophie's choice?
Maybe?
Question mark?
That one
Maybe?
I know less of.
Hey.
I think of it as two choices that both suck.
Yes, which I think is kind of Sophie's choice, if I remember correctly.
We're super
If we
not
wake up in
Googling
the
it,
real
though.
world, we are all rather messed up, right?
It's better if
That
we
is
don't.
The case.
No, it is not.
Maybe staying on this island is.
No, Sonia! You want to stay on this island with this fucking bear?
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't.
And also,
have
if you
to
stay on the
force yourself
island,
to return to a painful reality.
The others are not going to
just
be
play
there,
this
are
game
they not?
Forever and ever.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Yeah, because if we repeat, they would come back, and we could try and save them.
Oh, okay. I believe
what they're getting at here.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I'm with Akane on this one. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Oh god! Pick the ellipses!
I see!
Oh, I think that's the right choice.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
This is so very one of us can
still
only
don't
tell the truth and
understand?
one of us can only lie type
Huh?
bullshit. And I'm... It's just it's fucking with my head, man. It's just fucking with me.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Here we go. The email.
The email, okay. But her emails, it's that one.
I
And
said
please-
I'm going to save you guys.
begging you.
Why aren't
Ow.
you listening
If
to
it makes
me?
you feel better, I just accidentally pulled my...
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
That hurt.
I
Don't
mean, the Future Foundation's
pull
the
your
good
nose
guys,
ring,
right?
ladies and gentlemen.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
We're the
I
baddies.
trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Oh, shoot that one.
It's foolish
fuck.
to even think about it.
It's like, brother, you defied the Future Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I said
You can
I'm
tell it's
going
wrong
to
because
save-
even
Why
Soda
aren't
thinks
you
it's a good
listening to
idea.
me?
Let's do what he
True.
says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys,
that-
right?
And
Smart.
apparently, we are actually the bad
You
guys.
okay?
It's fine to
I,
trust him, right?
Swapped my
Future
like
Foundation is
stud
the
to a
world's
hoop
hope.
in my
Oh, you're
newer
still
nostril
here.
piercing, and I accidentally
No,
like
that's wrong.
yanked it when I was scratching my nose, and it like shot a thing up to my brain, and I'm like,
Hold
oh,
on.
it still stings.
Did you say it's
Ugh.
foolish to defy the Future
Do you
Foundation?
need a moment, or are you good?
No, I'm good. Ah,
Sure.
just a little stingy. I'm good.
Okay.
Then how do you explain your actions?
I need to leave it alone.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future
My
Foundation sent to you.
actions.
My actions. Future Foundation. I read this earlier today. He defied the Future Foundation to help us.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Chiaki wouldn't do that. Would they?
Hold on. We'll deal with that later.
Okay.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told.
Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you.
To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is Monami.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show
The
me
ultimate
some
cutie
proof.
patootie. Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
It's a gun.
Oh no.
Oh, my life.
I can't hear you!
I'm glad I saved.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
It's all pain
I can't
left.
hear
That's all
you.
it is.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. You insolent fool.
Aaron.
If you're saying he's not Makoto,
A,
then
B,
show me
7,
some proof.
I got it wrong. I did 73337.
That's impossible.
Crap.
It's 11037, right?
Yes.
Damn it, I did
Scrolling back up to
73.
chat because I put it in chat.
I'm not listening.
You insolent fool! If you're saying
This is the end!
Good job.
Yeah, minigame fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
It's like, Jeff, it's like trying to play a rhythm game where you just have to keep beat, but the beat is out of sync.
And not in the fun syncopation way again. Or in the fun syncopation way.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
It's time. Is it time?
Then you're...
how disappointing! And
I don't like
thought
that.
I was on the right track.
Well, there he goes.
He disappeared?
Yeah, because it's a game and he's not real.
Disappeared.
Why are you
Soda.
surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yes?
Oh,
Sorry, I was trying to
you
read what T-Base was
found
saying.
out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just
Hold and not
wanna
press? I'm not
kill
sure
myself.
I follow.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
I'm Shad.
No.
Man,
You figured
this
me
saw
out.
right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you
Like a
set?
trap.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now. Then this nightmare can finally end.
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game?
I don't feel very smart
this
right
game
now.
is already over.
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before
You mean this isn't even his final
transform.
form?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Yeah, just the one.
Yeah, just one of them.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Final.
Don't say it.
I don't want to get sued.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go
See, that's a
straight
Dragon
to
Ball reference.
My final form!
Nice.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Because he's a teddy bear, would crap and stuffing not be the same thing?
Oh, he's still going. My bad.
It's just gonna be a slightly bigger bear? Oh, what? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Never have I felt so wrong.
It's so wrong. Seething!
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
The little doot at the end. I thought he was gonna do a real scream. Oh.
I'm gonna die!
They don't yell that in Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna go Super Saiyan on these fools. What? The fuck?
She's back.
But why? But that's not really what Junko looks like. That's just what Junko looked like when she died. Oh my god, girlfriend, I love your phone case.
Yeah, probably for the better that you weren't high, by the way.
Yeah. Her hair is so Lovecraftian.
Ping. This is the thing that I remembered most about this game, as you might imagine.
I can't fathom why.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
21
Over
plus.
the age of 21.
Over the age of 21. We failed many times. Do you, I don't know if they'll bring it up, but do you remember, Nurse Lady when she died and freaked out?
Yes.
Do you remember what she was talking about?
Like, I can see her again, or I can see them again. It was all like, I'm gonna go see them and everything will be alright, like something.
Yeah, I wonder who she was talking about.
I think Mikan might have remembered this.
Are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Aaron, what do you think?
Ma'am, I
She's huge.
closed my eyes.
She's way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Bah.
She said it anyway.
Excuse me.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters.
Why are we doing this?
My boobs are hopelessly huge.
15 meters boob size, Aaron.
That's at least a double D.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Again, very beneficial that you're not high right now.
I get fucking crushed!
If
Don't
this
print
was a
screen.
fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There already was.
But that already happened.
That already happened.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Don't make the face.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
They don't know. They don't know the Junko lore.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what
I
you're
don't like that face. It's creepy.
Oh, it makes cute, ooh.
You are not bored at all.
It's malicious uwu, though.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
The fucking mushrooms.
The mushrooms. Even when you're dead. What does that mean? I kind of like, what?
It's Byakuya Takami!
Oh my god, it's Byakuya!
It's finally Byakuya!
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
That one's really funny to me because, like, imagine if you didn't play the first game.
And you were
say
like,
Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Well,
because if you did, like, the second she arrives, you're like, oh, fuck.
You're like, who is
True.
this?
I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an
'Cause it's a
artificial
game.
intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Junko AI.
Don't
Junko AI.
let them see this. Don't give them any ideas. AI is already proliferated enough.
Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my
I keep reading
personality
AI
is
as
like
Owl,
this because I'm
though.
the type who dies
Junko
easily,
Owl.
right?
Junko Owl.
That's why
Weird
I made
Owl's
my own AI program
tour
while I
name
was still
in Japan.
alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Wonder who could have done that.
Someone.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
It's a combination of your two favorite characters.
Yay! That's insane! This insane bitch is Junko in Oshima.
Bitch!
This insane bitch. She's responsible for everything.
Nah.
The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the worlds, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing.
When this game just starts dropping bitch, it's so funny. They hold back for so long until they just let the floodgates hit.
Fuck you! Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko in Oshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
We're all besties.
Yeah,
Each and every one
you
of our
guys like
classmates
cut
looked
your
at us
arms
like
off
we're
for
a bunch
me.
of loogies on the side of the road. So let's all be friends.
We're besties!
Yay!
Oh, no. Man, they hate
That didn't last long.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
I was waiting for it.
Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
That sounds so nice. I'm sure what she modified was perfectly nice and reasonable.
How close is break time? 10 minutes?
It's like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Do you have to go
Uploading
early?
your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Chugged a lot of beverages over the last almost 4 hours.
We can take a break now.
If that would be okay?
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
That is fine.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
We should have done it. We should have done it before the reveal. 'Cause that way.
We should have, but I feel like this is an okay spot to pause as well, because nothing major is happening.
No, but we need to pause when something major is about to happen.
Oh,
We need the suspense, Aaron.
Right. But now the suspense is they're going to find out about what changes.
They know all this. They've played the game, Aaron.
True. But I haven't.
But you will soon.
Okay, we're back. Yes. I'm going to play number 3.
Number 3 might be the lewdest of them all. I don't know if she heard me say that. Jeff has played this true.
Are we talking about boobs?
We're not, but we could be.
We could be. Kroger brand
All right, Aaron,
raspberry
you ready
cookies and ice cream.
You ready to rock and roll?
There's still so much more left of this, I bet, isn't there? There's like another 2 hours, probably.
Almost certainly.
Okay.
Uploading your game
Bourbon
memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Sucks.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
That's great!
Hooray!
We like
that.
that.
Also seems like a lie.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Still don't trust it.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
This is a new one.
What the fuck?
The
Them
graduation
teeth.
program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
I had to go to Code Academy and learn how to program.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a
Is that
computer
what I need to
froze,
do?
I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
I forgot about
Okay,
teacher
that
Junko.
that personality is interesting.
Yes. This was one
And thank
that
goodness.
was in the first game. As
Who
well.
cares about that?
Yes, I remember the
Are you
teacher.
serious
think I probably had
when you
this.
say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you
I
forget?
don't believe
You
her.
gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Oh, I know this one.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I know this one. That's where the clock of doom was. Is at the pack. We're completely at her mercy. Sorry. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Noshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was the park.
Our cottages!
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
She's just brute forcing it. Brute forcing passwords into the system.
Brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong?
Are we?
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
It was
Ma'am.
Japes.
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
You know, it's kind of like superhero cosplayers, Aaron.
Yeah.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
I don't know. Sometimes when I
mean-
get booted, I feel like, thank fucking God, I don't need to play this game anymore.
Okay.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I don't know.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever
I'm
make up
glad
your
we
own
started a
silly
couple hours
rules
early
like
today.
don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Did you do that,
Don't
Aaron?
step off. I mean, when I go upstairs, you don't count them like 1, 2, 3, 4. You count them like by even numbers. So even though I'm on stair 1, I still think of it as 2, 4, 6, 8.
That's
Does anyone else?
That's
Anyone
interesting.
else do
I
that?
used to do every other step. Like I would do like 1, 3, like skip steps. Who counts stairs? Also a very good
Well,
question.
Okay, like I wasn't really counting them per se, but as I would go up a stair, instead of going like 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8.
No one
like,
says 1, 2, 3, 4 though. We're a couple layers deep on this
I
one,
was
Aaron.
testing myself
I
to
know.
see if I could get you guys into the graduation
Also, I tried to
program before the
explain
timer
one
reaches
time-
0.
how I pictured a calendar and it's a circle. And
We
that
can't go into this again.
okay.
Enough. Please stop. Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Yeah, that's
While
not
you
counting
guys
them.
were at
That's
the
just a
beach
number
making
going up
wrinkly dog
when I go up.
faces, I was
But
working
the two are not
so
necessarily
hard on
related.
my own, you know?
Wrinkly dog faces?
Yeah, wrinkly dog faces.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you
Doesn't even look
seriously
like-
going to resurrect everyone who died?
He goes like, yo.
Give me back my girlfriend.
Give me back my girlfriend.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
This is too meta for my simple little brain.
There's no way anything that occurred in the
factorial
game
stuff.
could affect the real world.
Or
What you're saying
could
now
it?
is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
No, we don't have to worry about it. Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
I won't worry about it.
I'm just gonna hit graduate.
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes
Sonya
in
with
this
the big
world.
brain.
You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I mean, they gave us Mechamaru.
Based Mechamaru.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with
Pretty
the computer
impossible.
program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Show me the code. Put it on GitHub. I want to see. I want to see the modifications you made.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
What does that
All
mean?
I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well,
Bleh.
if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
I want to go back.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because
I
we
think
had
it's
that
actually
goal,
been like
we were able
10
to endure those
days.
killings.
Feel like it hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
Plus everyone can
For the
go back
first
together.
time in forever.
So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Just hit the button and don't worry about what I said.
Now then, why
Yeah.
don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
What are you gonna do, Junko?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Who you calling chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back.
Oh no!
With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right?
What do you want to press, Aaron?
Press.
Or do you want to not press anything?
If press. There's no timer, so I have a moment. Press. Graduate. We're gonna take her at her word.
You're trusting Junko Enoshima.
There was something about needing more people and a thing, and so I feel like...
You're trusting Junko Enoshima, the villain of the first game, and the villain of this game.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I got it!
Yes.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
Huh? Okay, that was not what I expected.
That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I made it.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Yeah, you can always trust a villain. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi?
Mr. Naegi.
Then this is the guy I spoke to? You mean the guy that looks
I'm
just like
sorry
you?
I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
I got held up at a 7-Eleven.
thanks to the
my favorite
virus
convenience
infecting
store.
the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
That's a good word.
I'm drooling so much!
Did you
Ma'am.
also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my
Do you want this one, Aaron?
No. For once, I don't.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know
Respect my authority.
the risks of being here.
Sorry. She set it up so
You always
perfectly.
had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's
Enemies
trap?
to lovers.
It doesn't matter.
It does, Fuyuhiko.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
You good? It's 7:30.
She's
I am a little
lying to you
tired.
about your dead friends coming back to life.
No shit.
Of course she is.
Oh, little old me.
I don't.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the
Aw,
Despair
snap.
Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Seems kind of reckless to not expect that to happen.
Yeah.
Junko has
I would
taken
agree.
advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to
Well, they'll
life.
come back to life, but they'll just all be Junko.
Junko. Yes.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
There you go, Akane.
Fuck? Like the real
Yeah.
world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was
Aw.
lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Sorry, Gundam. You and Sonya and
even if
the
they're
poor Dark
overwritten by
Davis
my
won't
alter
ride into the
ego,
sunset.
doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
It's fine. I'll just wear their masks.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
In fact,
Don't fuck with
I
me.
have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever
Bam.
was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Get her ass, sweet ego.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then...
This is my dream.
There's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
My dream is me everywhere.
Nintendo Mii's.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land, by the way.
Junko Land. Yeah.
She's like, it's Junko Land, DM.
Excuse me.
My trademark is pending, but I'll have it by the time we get this in motion.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Okay, that voice line is pretty good.
Junko's voice actor is incredible.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
Yeah.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
I'll just do that right now.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that... Was it because of something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... the school trip's rule. Something...
I see.
You're right.
Oh.
I suspect it because you were right.
Got it. Okay. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko
Hey,
usurped
look.
Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
She has to obey the rules of the simulation, Aaron.
Yeah. I can't believe I got there. Teacher, can I interfere with students directly?
Okay, you remember this, right?
That's the rule.
So,
Yeah.
The rules were protecting us? Man,
Yeah.
I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to
But not
delete
to
rules.
delete them.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Imagine if a blackened one.
Man.
Just you wake up and there's just a bunch of Junkos.
And you're just like,
come out of the
oh,
pods.
fuck.
You're just like, what the fuck?
I didn't make it all the way to the exposition. What's happening?
What about our lives?
I didn't think there'd be 15 of you.
Chump change.
Stop calling me a chump.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because
She's
Junko
the
Enoshima
ultimate
is
despair.
the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
Yeah, but currently you're a computer program, so can't we just rewrite you?
Fill people with despair?
We don't have... You can't overwrite the overseer. We gotta get these people out
We
and
can
then
try.
and then kill the program probably.
Okay.
But
Okay.
obviously if we kill the program right now, everyone here would die.
Yeah. So we can't do that.
I assume.
For example,
I would assume.
Want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture
Sure.
thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
This memory sucks.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
That
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
the same voice
about
actress
that.
as
Does that story have a happy ending?
Genocide Jack. It's giving me that voice was giving me very like
No,
master.
It's the same voice as Junko Enoshima from the first game.
But I thought maybe she might have voiced two characters.
I don't think they did. I think they were all
No?
individual voice
Separate
actors.
people? Okay. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The Reserve Corps students.
Oh yeah, because they all.
Yeah, because she made them kill you. Well, they all killed themselves
Right.
on her.
Are you talking about
part of her
honor?
cult.
Reserve Course's mass
Yes.
suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm
Different
so
VAs.
sorry
Okay.
for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from
So
the reserve
specific.
course all killed themselves.
We can't just be like about
Junko
2,000.
probably made them do it.
Yeah.
2,357 people? That's
Yeah.
an outrageous number.
You don't have
Yeah.
to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Kind of did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, if
despair.
we're-
Nom 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 despair.
I do not
Junko and
really
Junko
know
are the
what
same
you're trying to say.
actress or same English VA in the first one. Sonia,
Junko
Keep
rots
up,
the
beautiful.
futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
yearning for
Junko has two English
despair.
VAs. I
That's
forgot.
wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
No,
But if
but
you
the children do
that,
yearn for
you
the
guys won't be able to
Here.
return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Also,
Nanamo's Realm Reborn VA? That's crazy.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Different VAs voice different personas. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured they were all the same person.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you
Aha.
guys.
You were right.
But it's awfully convenient for the future
That doesn't
foundation.
happen often.
But she doesn't do that voice, which would be even funnier.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Thank you, Sonia.
This is a great screenshot. In my opinion.
This is nothing to LOL about.
It's
Print
so
screen.
ironic.
Hopefully I
You
got
came
it.
all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you
He
guys
was very
swerved to
upset.
reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
I'm sad.
Soda can't handle it. It was all a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? Yeah, kinda. What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's...
Yeah, pretty much.
This is
Don't
just
give up
too...
yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Yeah...
I'm listening.
Oh no, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way even Junko doesn't know about, right? Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that.
Oh boy.
The shutdown sequence.
I see.
Aaron?
What?
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
It was a proper amount of celebration.
Shutdown
Thank you.
sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a
Probably smart.
possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall,
So Usami
you
really
said it
was
a
there
command
just to
that
be
not
like,
even the teacher
please
can stop."
love each other.
You all are 15.
Besties.
You are 15 terrorists that we are trying
And
to
I love
reform
you.
in the virtual world.
And I love you.
And I love you. Please make friends.
Stop
Love each
this.
other. And then we'll erase the memories of you being terrorists.
Yay! Everybody wins.
Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Do you know why, Aaron?
Yes, because there's not enough people.
Because it's broken.
Oh no!
There is
Our
no shutdown
sequence.
sequence.
It's broken.
It's broken.
There's not enough people.
See.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat,
Yeah.
I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Not good.
I want to say earlier on, they Monokuma makes mention of like we just have to get down to half of you or something like that. Do you remember that?
You know,
There's something that
think
there's someone
you
that
are
mentions
right.
it.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
I was just saying it to make you feel good.
You
Yeah.
still came here when you knew we had
now
no
I'm gonna
chance
play
of
my
winning?
trap card. Or
It's
something.
not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining
Is your
it to
ultimate
us.
luck
What is this chance of winning of which you
playing
speak?
here?
I believe
What?
In a thing
I
called
can't
love?
hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yes!
Kyoko!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I can't believe I'm actually excited to see your stupid face!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind.
That doesn't look
someone
like
who
fat
jumps to
Byakuya.
conclusions without listening to
This
our
is the Byakuya I know.
That's the Byakuya I know.
Even
True.
though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we
Missed
made
you,
it.
Kyoko. Missed you so much, girl.
Finally, characters I fucking like are in this game.
Yay! What's wrong? You don't like Akane?
I haven't seen
Oh.
these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Characters I like. Also Byakuya.
Also Byakuya is here.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Let's
Get
go,
it,
Byakuya! Finally.
Byakuya, you're alive.
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Akane, do you not remember the piece about the other one being the ultimate imposter?
Aaron, five minutes ago. Why, you don't like Akane?
Okay, look. There's 2 reasons I like Akane, alright?
Yeah.
You shut up too.
Rude!
Get her ass, Byakuya.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
They're survivors.
So you joined. We're the Future Foundation.
Tragedy. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
That is mathematically more than halfway to 15. Ooh, she's upset. Have you now taken on the personality of Angry Sweary Girl?
Why?
Because that's what
are you
that sounds
crying?
like. Why are you running?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff.
I didn't make her cry.
All the ultimate despairs.
Okay, friends, I need you to stop talking about Sunrise on the Reaping.
I'll be treated like even bigger
So that I can stop getting text message notifications.
Chump, you said it again!
Just
Just
ignore her.
You need
As
a
long
better
as we
insult.
activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Don't worry about that.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
We shouldn't have brought Byakuya.
Could have been anybody else.
The man's the shittiest liar on the planet.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars
Means you're
will
gonna go
not
back to
upload,
being evil?
so you will revert to your original state
Yeah.
before you entered the program.
Hey, at least they don't die.
Yeah. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
You
They
fucking
asked
let it out of the
Byakuya.
bag, Byakuya, you jackass. Just being like, don't worry about that. Hit the button.
Yeah.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a
Right?
second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We'll become terrorists again?
We're gonna revert back to our original selves when we enter the program.
We're gonna
revert
lose
to
our
the
mono
ultimate
coins!
No, not my mono
Fuck!
coins! Fuck! We're gonna revert to the ultimate despairs.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
It's okay, Soto.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, they do, but we're different.
But
Say, support.
yeah.
Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why...
So we gotta unbrainwash
I'm
you.
pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Why not? There is no joy on this island.
You've also killed people here too.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Damn.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
It wasn't all meaningless. Meaningless? Vanish? Sonya and Gundam will still have their moments. Does that include her too? We lose our memories of this world. We're also going to forget she ever existed, right?
Oh no. Aaron, no.
If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memories
You can tell us
not
about
all
her?
that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Solid question.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
You see, you became ultimate despair because tall, large high school girl. Large high school girl?
Was like, hey.
Cult
who's
of
actually
personality.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point
It's a very
is,
specific number
the moment
again.
you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
True.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Aaron, are we in a simulation?
Fuck, probably, and I wish...
Where's my cheat code?
Where's my cheat code?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that,
You know what?
we
For
gotta
once,
do
I
some
agree with
reviewing.
Byakuya. Reviewing.
Let me text my
No.
bestie.
We're gonna have to do the thing. Oh no, okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as
Guys.
Ultimate Despair.
What do we do with all the mana coins we currently have?
And your dead friends
Another
will never be
playthroughs.
revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
We have a prequel anime to sell.
Starting to heat up!
This isn't
Starting?
a game, you know.
No.
I mean, it technically is, but
Au
also...
contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again.
Take a
Because
shot
It's true.
every time she calls you a chump.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time,
Wef, you would
why don't we
die.
make that the question?
Yeah, Jeff, no.
Yeah.
It's like taking a shot anytime they talk about determination in Undertale.
You're dead by this first
As
20
long as
minutes.
we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Did she fucking... This was all a ploy to get the Future Foundation here
The hint
anyway,
is, I
isn't
get bored
it?
easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie.
Because she was
let's all
hoping to
think about it
have
together.
them come in and then infiltrate so she could take them over too? And then destroy the Future Foundation? The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? Yes, the people Junko lured. The method. Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there.
I miss non-stop debates.
I know, we haven't had one in a while.
Logic dive.
Ugh, as long as we don't have to do the PTA.
All right, if we get one wrong, just keep an eye for the other answers. You'll be able to easily tell.
This isn't the song that goes with it, but...
All right, we are chilling. Okay.
It's like,
It's like, where are we going?
Yoink. There's something about, like...
I just noticed there's 7 minutes on the timer.
Oh, so there's probably lots of stuff in between the questions, you think?
Yes. Because I don't think this
Oh, boy.
game can handle more than 3 questions in Logic Dive.
I mean... Okay, question number 1. Who did Junko Nishima want to lure? The Future Foundation.
I'm in agreement.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Yeet. Oh, not this.
Oh, it's gonna have.
Anyway,
the
there's
fucking,
something about like.
It's gonna have the fucking spinny deals.
Probably.
I have played.
There's something
Frequency.
about
I've played every harmonics
the way Hajime looks in this that makes me. It just gives me Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why.
You want to play Kingdom Hearts? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I'm just saying. That's what it reminds me of. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. Killings. Oh, that made me nervous. But
Ooh,
that's
I would've
the
got that
smart
one
way to
wrong.
do it. What did you think it was?
Junko.
Oh.
Like her revealing herself is what I thought it was.
Oh, those are not the ones that make you zoomy.
No, these are just auto jumps. Oh, I was reading what Jeff said.
Erase it from your
Erase it
memory.
from your memory.
And play it
Amplitude
again.
2016 is good.
Play it again,
I like
Stan.
Amplitude 2016.
Oh, now we got big yumps. I need to vindicate myself.
I played Child of Eden once.
Vindicated. What did Jinko use to force them? Surveillance cameras? Because that says Gamera and Caramel. So they're pretty much just.
Are you sure it's not surveillance caramel?
Yes, fairly confident. As much as I love the flavor of caramel, they sure did give up on that one.
I think they're just trying to trick you if you're trying to go fast.
I guess, yeah, and you're just like, surveillance! Then you're like, what?
I just have a lot of regrets. You should have no regrets.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. We talked about this earlier.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Rockman does have it as well. That is true. Titty Typhoon.
The Titty
You
Typhoon!
used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
No, Robin Man,
I was
please.
broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future
Titty quote.
Foundation.
I cautiously enter the Titty Typhoon.
I can't believe you found it.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Why?
What?
Why?
You
Are we
sure did.
Byakuya saw it?
What?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Is she talking about just like
Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Why did she do
referring
weird?
to going to the bathroom?
There's no
right?
cameras in the fucking cottages.
So were she in Gundam like fucking in the bushes or something? Is that what she's insinuating here?
I don't know. Maybe she just likes to piss in public.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only
That's a
that,
good virus.
the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
They
As a
do.
last
It's a
resort,
cultural
we
thing,
offered
okay?
power to the
We
program,
listen and
but
we don't judge.
Who of us, really?
We didn't know
Why-
what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
I want to say something, but I'm gonna type it to you in our DM.
Oh my god. We pulled Discord.
I heard that.
Don't say that out loud.
That's why I didn't say it out loud.
Okay.
Just saying.
I don't follow your logic here.
I don't have enough time. I can't.
Well, we will discuss it later.
Yes.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey,
she's not
Don't
wrong.
tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
I like the
We
queen
orchestrated
voice.
this
Of
game
course.
instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's
kinda
why you
miss
guys are
Monokuma.
chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But
Is
it's
it a
not my
real big
fault, you know.
fish?
This game is a fight
Sorry.
between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that
Fuyuhiko
when you
looks
chose to play this
distraught.
game, right?
Man's been crushed.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
It keeps going further and further
That's
back,
right.
Aaron.
The reason
I
the
know,
ultimate
fuck.
despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
You made that shit up.
I don't think it is, Mr. Naegi.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to
Hey.
rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
This is my favorite Junko.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Fuck you,
Well-
says Kyoko.
Even
Kyoko
if
probably
this was all a
doesn't.
trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Byakuya, I have a feeling it's not all over. I have a feeling there's another 3 hours of
Desperate.
this.
Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Man,
If you don't
language.
initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't the teacher...
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose between one of them and press it. All people cast your vote, whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision. Monokuma said something about, like, he has to be like, yeah, I think you passed. Like, there's a final assessment or something.
It's actually collect all the hope fragments. And we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked.
If that was the actual answer, I'd be pissed.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Participate in the graduation program, you need my permission. I get to decide. Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. Excuse me, that is not what Monokuma sounds like. The Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
That's the only thing Akane cares about. Akane's just
She
like,
keeps calling me a chump.
if she was nice to me, I would hit. You know what? I would like to graduate.
I'd let her out.
Let's let her out. Okay. She could be nice to me in the real world.
Let's hear her out. Let's hear her out. She might have something to say.
She'll be nice to me in the real world. There's 8 of her. Should 8 of her being nice to me in the real world?
Looks like you shouldn't have talked
more than my
so
real
much.
laugh.
Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Dude, I've missed this.
I missed the little smirk. Yes.
Smirk gives me life.
For this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Miscompetence. It's so true.
I know.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Oh, it's gonna succeed.
You're totally
But then there's also a
overestimating those chumps over
third
there.
game,
There's no
so...
way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
No one misses
You miss Hero?
No one misses
No,
Yasuhiro.
you don't.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's
Yay, the
true
power
that
of
they walked
friendship.
the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
And the foundation that I'm building for that future.
Yes. See, that's very genocide, Jack.
When I crush it with despair, such ecstasy.
Yeah, you're right.
But is feeling ecstasy not
will
the
never
opposite of
fall into
despair, so
despair.
you shouldn't be feeling that?
But despair for her is ecstasy. She's the ultimate despair, Aaron.
This is true. This is true. I got...
Damn.
She looks pissed.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You
Didn't
should
we find
never
him
make the
dead
last
in a
character
box
who
in the
appears
other
in
game?
a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
A name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a
Dark Dave of Destruction!
He's the founder of the Academy.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, he's the one that looks like Count Olaf.
And a Dark Dave of Destruction.
Destruction.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Sure is.
It's me.
It was
I'm
written on the
Izuru
placard beneath the
Kamakura.
portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. it was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However,
Right?
based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Right.
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
I can't play Danganronpa 3. I can't. I can't.
Is it Kane in Danganronpa 3? Because if she is, I don't even know how I'm playing.
Is even possible?
The future
No,
foundation
because it's...
might know something, right?
Right.
How about it, Kyoko?
You know what?
Within Hope's Peak
Based on that
Academy,
sentence from
there's very
Akane,
little
I
information
almost
about
do
a
miss
person called
Yasuhiro.
Izuru Kamakura.
True. I would take Hero over half of this crew at least.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Shh, Lefty, shh.
No, yeah. If they're... That game is very lewd.
Is it?
It is the lewdest of the three. At least one of... There's a character who is extremely lewd.
More so than the last two.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
V3 is the one I remember the least of. But that was mostly because I didn't like what I saw of it.
I'm not spitting secrets or shh.
And mostly it was the lewdness.
And not just that. The matter was
are my
closed
trade
without ever being
secrets.
settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Thank you, T-Banks.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
I've heard to avoid that one, T-Base.
Ultra Spare Girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
You know, it's about a stretch break time, I think.
Alrighty? If you don't
Okay,
understand,
not.
It's not, actually.
to you till you
Okay.
do understand.
It seemed
You're
like
Izuru
roughly.
Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
She's explaining it.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, that's all we have time for today,
Hajime's
folks.
Izuru
Thank you.
Kamakura.
We'll pick this up again in like
Izuru
3
is
to
that
4 weeks.
Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right.
Just a
Hajime
reserve
is
course
one of those
student.
reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Okay, but I'm Izuru Kamakura. I have questions.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, good. Love this. Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone
That's
from a
why
reserve
Nagito
course
didn't like him.
have such
Don't
an
look
amazing
at
talent
way.
like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Shut up, Akane.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Sonya.
Could it be created hope?
Ooh, I might need that.
That might be Izuru.
It's more like a psyop. More.
Created hope, huh?
Isn't there a cultivation
Good news, Hajime.
hope?
Even though you were mocked
Hope
for
cultivation
being a
plan?
reserve corps student, he had a talent
Oh, yeah,
all
maybe.
along. Ultimate.
Do we want to
How can someone from
agree?
the reserve
Because
corps
the blue is agree with, right?
Such an
Yes.
amazing talent like that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden
Fuck.
in the reserve course?
So the only things we can hit are
Hajime's
we can
name is
disagree with the identity, which doesn't
There's
seem
no
right,
doubt I'm Hajime
or we can
Hinata.
agree with
I've always had that name ever since I was
the
born.
thing at the end. Do you think we just pop a hope
Then
cultivation plan
Izuru
on
was
it?
your fake name?
Why not?
You weren't lying to us,
We have
right?
tons of health.
Any more left?
Could it be created hope?
That must be.
Got it in one, Aaron.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Is that why I look so weird in a tie?
Hope
Is that why I'm a
cultivation.
teenager and not a 45-year-old man?
I'm sure we'll get there.
A while
Yeah,
back,
that's the
I
piece
saw a
that
file
I'm
kept by
confused
the
about.
Future Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Sorry, I'm not
Create?
listening.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while
Is that
ago,
anything like the
they were
Alan
finally
Parsons
able
Project?
to reach the
I
experimental
don't know what that
stage
is.
of that plan.
It's a good reference if you know about the Alan Parsons Project.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan
Yay,
to create
Lefty and I
talent
have the brain
artificially requires
cell.
test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Is that a gold member reference? Jeff got the other layer of the reference.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Who stands before you now.
The worst Austin Powers movie.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
How
you.
dare you say that over the spy who shagged me? We really like that one more than Goldmember?
Yes.
Okay,
I
well,
haven't watched Spy Shag Me in a long time though.
Foxy Cleopatra. She's a whole lot of woman.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
That sounds like the worst marathon of all time. Watching all the Austin Powers
Do
movies.
you still? Oh no, you don't have the watch-along anymore. Fuck.
Hell no.
Damn it.
I'm telling you, Goldmember's definitely the worst one. I'm with Aaron.
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
The worst Austin Powers movies, all of them. You're not entirely wrong.
You know.
I cannot imagine that they have aged well.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
You had picked Galaxy Quest.
You mean the best Star Trek movie?
But I mean, if you
T-Base,
if you
that's a good
wanted to
reference.
change it to something, that'd be fine.
What? See,
We keep saying we're gonna do it at
didn't I tell you?
WeffiCon, and we never
The moment
do.
you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises,
Surprises?
Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
What did they do to us?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
You mean the guys who
By
sing more
directly
than words?
interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
How's it make you feel? Aaron?
They're giving him a lobotomy.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually,
The government
Izuru
has
became an
state
ultimate
as
despair,
to have
thanks
been
to me.
buy homes, cars, and gather borrow. That's just English words in the background. Sorry.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously.
South
it's scary how
warning
determined the
comes to
researchers
the
were
South
mess with
Korea
the human
economy
brain that
escalating
much.
tensions between. I have so many questions about the text on screen. Is that just his memories and things that he learns from school that they're erasing with the lobotomy, or is it like just, oh, we need English words?
100% the second one of those.
Okay.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they
Is it a cool scar?
really do something like that? But if you think about
Is it shaped
if Hajime gets out of here,
shaped like a heart?
he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Why is she sad? Hajime's gonna be smarter than us.
Yeah, he's gonna
Like
be
I
a
said,
super genius
he's not
ultimate
Hajime.
despair.
He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Hey.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all.
Right,
Even if he's
T-Base?
just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program is able
Swap
to
to this
accomplish
voice
such
gets
a
me
feat.
every time.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
Choking on my own breathing, it's fine.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear? Disappear,
Uh-oh.
disappear? Disappear, 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 disappear. That's why. Disappear, 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 disappear.
It's not looking great for our boy Hajime Hinata.
Okay.
Oh, you know what he looks like? He looks like a break that we're taking.
What? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go feed the cats. I might be slightly more than 3 minutes. Love you.
I'm back. Maybe Jeff. It could have also been a medley. I'm pretty excited for the Mario Kart Direct later this week. I do too. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I certainly do hope they do. I also hope that there's more to that game than meets the eye. So what they've shown seems cool. Oh, this seems $80 cool. Bro, changing bombing theme lead is fucking with my head. The best racer. There's some... yeah. I'm excited about all the weird racers in that game.
Okay, cats are no longer screaming at me. Sorry. They have been fed. Their hunger has been satiated. And I live another day. Good news, I did get the screenshot of, this is nothing to LOL about.
Good. Aaron, you need to, I have bad news. One of your cats is Junko Hiroshima.
Oh no!
It's over.
It's probably Salt. She's fucking brutal. She got me good the other day. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You're too quiet for your microphone right now.
Sorry.
Don't
being too dramatic.
Don't get directly on top of it. There is a middle ground. You really don't play along, do you?
Why are your eyes red?
Boy's going through it.
Yeah.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Good job, Aaron. We did this.
Oh no!
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
I love how Byakuya's voice actor is always just like a little not good at his job.
Yeah,
I don't mean that in like a bad
too
way.
aloof. Too
Like-
aloof.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Choose... Graduate.
How would that save him?
Okay, that's not, okay. That's just gonna put him back in the other body. Submit to Junko. No,
How
choose
would-
repeat. Choose
Okay.
repeat. Choose repeat.
Oh, that wasn't right? Maybe it is
No,
submit to
okay.
Junko.
Submit
How
to
does it
Junko.
graduate?
It's
Is it
okay.
graduate?
Apparently it is graduate.
How?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
I think because if everyone else presses the
In that
failsafe and he
case,
presses
the
graduate,
Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh, right. It deletes everything that's... That's right. It deletes
Yeah.
everything that's local and then uploads the avatar.
yeah, the current version. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I was thinking like physically he's not going to be the same though. Like his real body looks nothing like the Hajime avatar.
yes.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
I was thinking repeat because they just him. He's just he just stays in the virtual world.
Lord Junko.
Hold on. You can't do that.
I can.
If
I
you
think
do that,
you've been hoisted by your
everyone
own
who died will
petard.
be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really
Please don't let the
have to
last
sacrifice
game,
yourselves just to protect
like the last
world in
mini
the first
game,
place?
be the
rhythm
fucking
game?
PTA. Please,
The
please give
PTA?
us just a non-stop debate. The panic talk action.
Oh, the rhythm game.
Yeah, the rhythm
Yeah.
What
game.
if the world's hope
PTA.
is different from
I didn't
your
remember what
hope?
it's called. I just think of it as the rhythm game I don't want to do.
Yeah, the rhythm game that's fucking
Even
awful.
if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That sucks. That's a shitty way to look at the world.
That is a really shitty way to look at the
Plus,
world.
The Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
You keep saying
You know,
that.
that's
Once you go
not so
back to
bad.
being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
You need punishment time.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that would
Sorry, that's for
happen.
T-Base's comment. Sorry. So sorry. Look, I don't have access to my stream deck for you to hear it, so you gotta deal with the Discord soundboard.
This shit's cursed, man.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that?
I hit my microphone trying to be Junko.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left.
Don't be so
of it.
judgmental about love.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen?
Two, like, warring factions of big Japanese families.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Winfei!
Winfei!
Rougher than Knuckles, the best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles, I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to chuckle, I break them down whether they Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'm independent since my...
Windfire Maiden,
Unlike
thank you
Knuckles,
for
I
the
have
raid.
knuckles.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid.
Hello.
We are at the end of Danganronpa 2. So...
Yes, very tense moment.
If you would like, if you would like to not be spoiled, I recommend not sticking around.
If Junko
Correct.
Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
How was XCOM 2?
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
But I get to remember the Killing Game.
Yeah. And the crush that I had on Chiaki, who turns out to be entirely a video game character.
So that's
and
why you're
not
telling
real.
them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Again, the memories in this world not that great, except for arguably Hajime, who is you know, a completely different person.
Well, and, you know, whatever fun times Sonya
Even
and
among
Gundam were
them,
having.
There are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no.
This is the way.
There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
I need to finish this game. You should leave. Thank you, but you should leave.
Thank you, but you should go. Bye.
Or if you're gonna lurk with mute.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
I'll wear their mask. It's fine.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Do they have a life? They're kind of dead already.
You guys, you can't
Yeah,
buy into
that's
this.
a...
Think carefully about which is true.
Again, I
hope.
think we could just do smelling salts.
They're
And
very
which
smelly.
is true despair.
They smell really bad.
They do. My husband's bringing me home A&W for dinner.
All right, well, how's our pet doing? Oh, we need to clean.
You know
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it.
Choose.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh,
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able
Oh
to
no, do
grasp
we not
true
have
hope.
any? Why is it going back and forwards?
If our memories up until now disappear,
Is shutdown sequence the only one that we
not
have?
even remember.
Yes.
Okay, can we suck anything?
The reason
Ooh,
everybody
I
died.
can't even shoot anything. I can only suck. I
Are
think.
you really going to let her take
Okay.
over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
You're a fucking
If we turn
psycho.
back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
So I mean,
The
like,
ones who stuck us
tech.
in this messed up world.
Okay,
For your protection.
Akane.
You're a
If
terrorist.
Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Do we suck
Oh,
hope
can I
and
not
shoot
suck
despair?
them? It must be.
Yeah. Or maybe we just don't at all?
Maybe.
But why? Why do we have to
why?
choose?
Oh, I got my ass beat. No.
Can't both live in
Oh.
like simultaneous harmony? Technically, this is very fear is the absence of love.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
We're just gonna chill here.
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
All because your parents paid money to put you in the reserve course.
Should have brought a fourth person. We should have bought Genocide Jill.
I know.
But even so, I got dragged into this, and now my existence is going to disappear.
Arn was right. Should have brought Hero.
Damn, Arn was right.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
Hajime's Johnny Young Bosch?
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Aaron? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible.
Well, now you've got
Choose
crazy
the
face on
future.
like your Nagito.
Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
It's hella your problem, actually.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's
very
data,
much
I kinda
your
figured things
problem.
would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can
Hopelessly
say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
We'll just all chill here with Big Junko.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
We're besties!
Yay!
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
And ever, Aaron.
And ever. What is happening now? No.
We're coconuts. We've become
I'm
coconuts,
allergic.
Aaron. Hey, everyone's alive! We're so happy!
But we're in a trial still.
Right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will
Nihilism?
continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yay!
Yes,
Yay!
there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Yay! The gambler's here.
No, you talked over Ibuki's line.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Oh my god.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
I forgot how
Can
much
I
your voice
begin
sucks
with
me,
a brief
Con.
introduction of myself?
Shut the fuck
That
up.
is not how Byakuya sounds.
After all this time?
Oh well,
Doesn't
there's no
think
need
about
to
it.
think about
I
it.
wanted this
I wanted
ending.
this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh.
What am
Oh.
I doing? Do we have to keep...
Right,
Oh, we're doing it,
And
Aaron.
with this, the world will.
An
We're breaking
eternal
through,
game
baby.
Utopia sounds like fun.
Oh, maybe not?
all right.
I thought that was
A
right.
game.
And with this, the world will.
That
An
it seemed
eternal
like
game
it.
utopia sounds like fun.
Is there...
Right.
And with this, the
There wasn't
world.
anything else we
eternal
could
game
absorb, was
utopia
there?
sounds like
No.
It's
fun.
just that.
I guess it's fine to stay like
Shit.
this for a while.
Young master,
Yay!
Yes, there's
And with this, Junko.
All right. I'm gonna
This could be a
showcase
so-
my.
Are we soft locked?
Hey, can I take?
What to be
I don't think we're soft
No,
locked.
that joke's for
Do you
that joke's for
begin with-
Jeff.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
it. You guys aren't part of the
Oh.
game, right?
Oh,
It was different
Okay.
at the end.
it was. Okay, do we... So we either absorb that
And
and
with this, the
shoot
world
it
will-
An
at the end, or we
eternal
absorb
game
the end and then
utopia
shoot
sounds
that.
like fun.
Those are the only two options.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right. I'm gonna
Nihil,
showcase
nihil,
my
nihil.
just lead the
Or we have to
BG.
shoot something with
Can I
nihil.
Want to be awed by the sight of my pride? I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a...
His
After
pitch
all
stuff
this
is so
time?
funny.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Nope, wasn't that.
Okay, other way around. Let's try other way around first.
Right. I get.
And with
Elevate.
this, the
I'm
world.
gonna try
Eternal game.
I guess
nihil
it's fine to
first.
stay.
Young master.
Okay.
Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right. I'm gonna showcase
No, I'm gonna try
my
the other
just
way
lead
around
the BG. Hey, can I take?
What
That
to
way
be
if I'm
awed
wrong,
by
it's not
the
my
sight-
fault.
I've prepared you a
Should I begin
Good
with...
plan.
Should I begin?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Pronounced nihil?
Is it?
I thought it was nihilism, not nihilism.
And
Yeah.
with this, the world will.
An eternal game.
We did it.
Hey! Oh,
What the fuck? I've been lied to
me too.
all my life.
Are you?
All my life I've been searching for something never. Chiaki!
I'm just a part
I
of the
love
game.
you!
But you guys aren't, right?
That's why she loves games so much!
Is that you?
Because she's literally just a
Why are
game.
you here?
Annihilate, not nihilism, but it's pronounced nihil. I'm pronouncing it nihil. They can fuck off. I don't even care if it's wrong.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up?
Should be pronounced nihilism, but it's not. No one says nihilism.
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
I just
That's
want to
very
be.
fair.
I
I
just
would
want to
also
be a
talent at
boy
all. But if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
and a different person. Aaron.
What?
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Chiaki's like, yeah, brother. I've already
Yeah, trust me.
disappeared.
Yes.
I'm already gone.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
No, that's wrong.
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared because this background looks like Pong.
A weird Pong.
I'm so bad at Pong.
What was that? Was it called
scared.
Free Ball? Do you know what the Windows default game I mean?
No. Pinball? Space
no,
pinball?
it wasn't pinball. No, it was like you'd start with 2 balls bouncing. Jazzball, maybe.
Did you get different games in Canada?
I'm obviously
Yes,
terrified
Jazzball. Thank you, Wes.
of that.
Free Cell
That's
is
fucked up, T-Base.
Is a computer game.
Free Cell.
Free Cell, not Free Ball. I was combining Free Cell and Free Ball.
How much longer are you going to be this
You
indecisive?
download your version of Windows off Napster. Yes.
Yeah, that's another banger screenshot, frankly.
Huh?
For the rest of my life.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Get his ass, Chiaki.
Even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime,
Did they?
You've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Let's go, anime, let's go!
You can't do
Yay!
that. No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how
Also,
you were in
T-Base,
the
that's
past.
fucking incredible.
You?
Do not encourage that behavior.
Why not? That's hilarious.
Who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
And got a haircut.
And get a real job.
Damn.
Can you tell me something?
Why can't you be like your big brother, Bob?
Which choice should I make?
I can't make that decision
the
for
world's
you.
hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to
Their
say
finisher?
is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
This
I
isn't
will
a
have
game,
you know
right?
that they're very fun, Chiaki. Thank you very much.
Name a game that's easy to clear, it's fun.
Dark Souls.
Get the fuck out of my life.
Pajama time, there's no need to hide when it's dark outside. It's an easy game to beat, and it's a lot of fun. What? Don't give me that face.
I'm bad at trivia and logic puzzles.
And I guess
Is
that
it
has
for the
two of
sake
those.
anyone else? You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on.
Yeah, quit being such a fucking
I'll help
dork.
out too.
Help?
Do we go back to please no PTA?
Oh God.
Oh
I have
sweet
no talent
Jesus.
At all.
And we have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
No.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
You
It's the
get
Future
KK
Foundation's
Slider to
fault.
come
Not mine.
perform.
I can't
with the
choose
hair?
the future.
We gotta suck
See,
one of
if you
these,
just
eh?
do it, things will turn out okay.
I think it's I can't
You
change
should
the
even be
future.
able to create the future.
Ooh, I bet it's that one. Yes, okay. And then
Can't change the future.
shoot. Yeah? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's
Remember,
not
this is
like
what we
I'll
look
be
like in the real
appreciated
world.
Anyway.
This is
There's
true.
no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
I can choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Wait, what?
You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, do I have to shoot all of them, maybe?
Maybe?
I have no talent at all.
Oh, we're cooking, baby.
I was even
I'm about to
betrayed by
beat
the-
y'all ass.
Hell yeah!
I don't want
This
to disappear.
bangs. Chiaki, give me strength.
Thanks,
Who cares
Chiaki.
what will happen to the?
I
I don't
care.
want to sacrifice myself.
Because I'm gonna create the future that I believe
like I'll
in.
be
Let's go.
Because I'm an anime protagonist.
way we
Yes.
Yes.
Even so, it's the future.
I'm also
Foundation's fault.
relying on Makoto
Even
to.
so, Not mine.
You know,
Even
not
so,
kill me after this, after we get out of this. Even so. Why are you just floating
love
like
you,
that?
No matter what kind of
Chiaki.
future it is.
Wow,
as long
your
as
lips
you
are
guys
moving.
Move toward it, I will never
That doesn't happen
disappear.
often.
Everything that happened here, it won't
At
be
least 7
meaningless.
Halibay.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
No. Don't leave.
No,
Don't leave.
Chiaki.
I forgot to say it again.
I love you.
Big sad. He just wants to ask her what her favorite games are. Awaken.
Awaken.
I will not even remember.
I'm awakening.
You can do it.
Everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start
Oh,
once
everything's
again.
coming back into focus.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Let it go, buddy. She's gone.
Let it go.
Turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
We shouldn't have brought Byakuya.
It's the future.
No, we really shouldn't have. Akane.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Store
mean?
power.
What does that mean?
We made here
I don't know, but store power. Maybe we have to shoot
don't know.
Junko,
Maybe?
but my bullet's getting huge.
My bullet is getting very large. I don't know.
Maybe we have to keep storing power,
Future!
and then we shoot what she says with future.
Oh, shit.
No, what have you done?
No, I'm shooting everything with future, Aaron. I'm shooting everything
Okay.
with future.
Okay.
Will start when
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
it's not my responsibility.
Shut up, Byakuya.
It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Yay!
No, that's wrong.
Future!
Oh, future! Let's go!
We're going Super Saiyan.
Okay.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know
Yeah,
what kind of
that's
future
life.
awaits us.
Damn, he's gone Ultra
Oh, he
Instinct.
is going Super Saiyan. Damn. And he's blonde now. Blonder?
Yes, that is what going Super Saiyan means. Oh, shit.
Our futures
Ah!
are ours. I won't let
Oh, now he's got
anyone
red
take
eyes.
them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Goku.
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Like
I
Super
am
Sonic
not
the Hedgehog.
Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Ah!
He's not PT. Okay, just this one. Just this one. Okay.
Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already.
Oh, we have infinite
There's
cuts.
no
Perfect.
Need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
Advance.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Well,
I'll
bam!
never let anyone choose
Oh.
again.
Future!
Future! Counter! My name is Neo.
No!
No! Fuck!
Don't do this to me, man.
No!
Alright, at least I have infinite
You
bullets.
have no argument.
Okay.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
Oh, right. Can I just hold it? No.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
Why did that not work?
You have no
Oh,
argument.
I have to release on beat too?
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Are you sure about that?
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument.
The future is an infinite bullet against despair. That's
You have
hashtag
no
deep.
argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to
That's
do anything.
wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, Chiaki. I love you so
What the heck is wrong
much.
with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Shut up, Akane, and just listen to him.
If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
Shut
There's
up,
never only
Soda.
one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Future.
there's no way
The
something
Danganronpa title music is starting.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Wouldn't
This
it?
isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk
Danganronpa.
big, if
He
you
said the
leave
thing.
here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons. at the
Sony's like,
same
I'm
time,
ignoring her now.
correct?
Yeah. Correct.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
Oh,
When
she gonna
my
go Super
body
Saiyan?
felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute
See you in
light.
Danganronpa 3.
Yeah, I'm like, how is there a
The one
3
who
if we
shines
triumph
that
over
light.
Junko?
It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Hell yeah, Miss Sonya.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Is it though?
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but
Look at the guy. Look at him.
Look at his little smile.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
I'm hungry.
I know,
Someone
sweetheart.
strong, worth
We
it.
know. We fucking know,
It's just
Akane.
who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Sure.
She feels so much closer than the other
I'm gonna
one.
choose this.
I know.
Man,
You fucking
Why
suck.
getting
are
annoying
his
again.
teeth?
They've been like it the whole game, Aaron.
But just like this angle and
But
the I don't
if
know.
you're
There's
saying
something
you're gonna
about the
do
way
it,
they're drawn in
There's no
this
way I can
image.
back out now.
Nah.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I fucking hate Soda so much.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
And a thing
We
called
believe in our
love.
future. That's what
Oh,
makes
well,
us
that
different
too.
from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone.
Not living in absolutes, which is what everyone else does.
Thank you.
Yes, psycho.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Thank Chiaki.
Thank the NPC that you programmed.
No one look at 3, 5, and 6.
The fuck happened? One of those was the
I
panic
think that was
action
where
for
we died.
sure.
Yeah, and one of those was
Well, let's get started.
Logic dive.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Byakuya is like, fuck, I forgot to hit both at the same time. She's back!
Yes!
I'm back! I'm stabbing
Look
her
at
head!
her go! Magical girl Usami!
I'm stabbing
You
your
can
other
do
hand!
it! You beautiful bunny rabbits! Oh, that's it. Bang her head on the ground. Good job!
Bonk, bonk. Yeah! Kick her right in the head. Oh.
You're gonna tie her up with rainbows? The jiggle physics right
Huh?
then.
I didn't notice.
I did. Goodbye, evil Junko.
She got split in two.
Let me guess. In Danganranpa Act 3,
V3.
there's like V3, sorry. There's like holdover Junko people that we still have to stop. Aww. What emotion did you?
This is absolute despair.
Oh my, wow.
I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Wef, you're gonna die! Wef, no! He can't hear me, he has his AirPods in.
What
We're
was
here.
that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Miyagi like, what the fuck, man?
I guess.
She was part of the savior
It's
protocol.
just as Hajime said.
At
Or
least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
You kind of got to protect them once they get back to the real world.
Yeah, like you gotta make good on your promise there.
I did have a little bit of vibes of like,
It's collapsing.
there's nothing left for us to do here. You didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Cape.
Tuxedo
You're
mask.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has
Hey,
meaning
I
or
just
not,
rewrote my whole
it all
programming.
depends on us now.
Yeah. Enhance.
Time's almost up.
Computer
I'm
enhance.
pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Yeah! Mechamaru's still here.
Mechamaru's with us.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Incorrect. You will. You are about to forget all of them.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
You're the most forgettable person out of this crew.
Yeah,
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you
It's
start
not how it works,
talking
Miss
weird
Sonia.
later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold
Okay.
back as much as you can.
Also, a reminder that I'm not a real person.
Yes.
And I went Super Saiyan, and we didn't interrogate that at all. We just allowed that to happen.
Yeah. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Thanks for too much for playing my
Finally
game.
said it.
I thought you wanted to tell her you loved her.
please. Everyone, if there's anything this game has
too.
established.
Thank you. I'll
Yes.
never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over? Well, I guess technically it is game over.
Goodbye, Academy
is
of
the-
Despair.
Why didn't it say Chapt 6 like all of the other ones? Yay! We got Junko's
Giant cell phone.
Giant cell phone!
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it's at the bottom one, too.
Yeah, nice. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity and nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic
event
in
human
history. An incident so small, doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Shut up, Jackie.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a
Look at all of them in their cool suits.
Look at us.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely
Oh,
enough,
Byakuya, you son of a
I have
bitch, never
feeling that
change.
They'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Byakuya is like, I just want to get some food. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause
Not
a
HQ.
scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we
Huh?
decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must
the
end
setup
this
for
once and for all,
V3.
for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
I understood that reference.
Yay!
Yay! I
They're
bet you
still
they got married.
together.
Then let's go. We
They got
must create our own
married.
futures too.
And they have 7 kids. No.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things
I
are
don't think that's possible.
probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
You think they left him some hair ties at least?
It's like an endless sea.
I sure hope.
You can try to go
Unless you
anywhere,
got a haircut to look just like Hajime.
but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, is it in a ponytail? No! He kept the hair.
My future lies here.
We're
Don't give
vibing.
me an epilogue. I'm so hungry.
Oh my god.
An epilogue. Credits? Credits!
That was the epilogue.
Oh, okay.
Ultimate Swindler.
Ultimate Swindler. Teru Hanamura. We did it. Chiaki. I love that her name is actually just Sonia. Never mind. That's just. Oh, Mahiru.
I assume these are all the Japanese VAs.
Ibuki, I miss you.
They also share English VA.
English VN.
That's funny.
I love how Monokuma's name is two-toned.
Oh, that's cute. All right. The important question. How are we supposed to get skills?
Yeah, how do we get skills?
Was it the Tamagotchi? We gotta max out the friendship. How much hangouts did we hang out every time we had a chance?
Maybe
Did
you
we
just
just
gotta, like,
spread
pick
ourselves
one.
too thin? That's crazy.
Hold on.
There's like 50. You also get points you can spend in a menu. Okay. There's like 50 skills, isn't there? There's. Do you unlock like a shit ton at the end of the friendship? We weren't max friends with Chiaki? I thought we were.
Okay, why am I doing this? And I hold on.
Also, Aaron does not remember what 11037 is. I also don't remember. I just knew it was from the first game, but I don't remember what it was. Yo, it's from the first chapter of that game. Oh, yeah! No. It's Leon! Remember the first game, Aaron? She writes Leon in blood, but it's upside down, and we think it's 11037. I think Leon feels in
Right,
hell.
okay.
True.
See, because I was looking at my number pad on my keyboard, and I was like, hang on, like... So then I was looking at my phone being like, well, does it spell out despair? And then... That's a good deep cut. It's very...
This guitar solo? Hello? The next thing chronologically is Danganronpa 3, the anime. That's
So
crazy.
you're saying I should watch the anime and then play the game, or play the game and then watch the anime?
Anime first?
Anime first.
Hold on. Did the anime come out before the game, though? Or is it just the same chronologically? Okay. I was just thinking like Metal Gear Solid. Chronologically, the first game is not really the first one you want to play. Even though, yeah, release order makes sense.
Am I going to play V3 alone? Mistaken needs a break, so we're going to do Persona 3
I do
together
not
on
want to
full mix.
Yeah, I do not want to play Danganronpa 3 very much.
However, well, yeah, obviously I'm going to stream it.
Plus, like, since we're gonna play Persona next,
Mm-hmm.
well, good news. I'm gonna play the third Persona game.
Yeah, haha.
If we did Danganronpa, like, I fully expect Aaron to play and finish Danganronpa 3 by the time we get through Persona. Unless she just completely forgets about it and doesn't play it.
I think I already own it. Or it's for sure on my wish list.
Yeah, you know what? Robbie Man, you and that would be a good one. That way you don't have to throw out your voice.
Do you know how hard it is to coordinate Mistaken and I when we try and agree on either Sunday or Monday once a week? You want to try and coordinate you, me, and Rock Band Man?
I do it for AI.
They said I love you. One of those things was I love you. Yeah.
Easter egg.
Ooh. The Usami strap? Excuse me?
Sure. Danganronpa. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. So I assume that's the dating sim.
Okay.
Equivalent from the first game.
This is true.
Danganronpa novel.
The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair.
Remember all this? The Fenrir stuff?
Oh, yeah.
No voice acting? Sad. I miss Aoi.
Hina.
Hina was so based. Ultimate fashionista.
Chihiro.
Ultimate soldier. Oh, the novel's an alt scenario? I figured to just recap the first game.
It's like, why do I have two tabs of your stream open, but one came from Rock Band Man's raid, so that makes sense. We did it.
Well, that it contains references to people who appear in Danganronpa 0?
Did you get that mess? Oh.
Danganronpa. Other options are Movie gallery. Let's go straight to the vending machine.
Just put all of them in. Spend all them coins.
I can only 100 is the max.
Oh, okay.
Shoes! And a bonus. A double bonus?
Ooh.
Triple bonus! Triple bonus!
Oh my god.
What the fuck? We should have been doing this from the beginning.
Going ham. A knife! No!
Why did I get so many? Danganranpa. Oh, I have to spend mono coins on these.
I spend coins to unlock. That's. Rockman is already trying to set up scheduling for the anime.
I definitely want to watch the anime. What'd you think, Aaron?
These games are really good. This game definitely upped the difficulty and the... Wait, what?
I've seen
Perhaps.
a decent amount of E3, Rocket Man. I watched Pi play a lot of it. I just don't remember a lot of things that happened in it.
If I have learned anything, it's that every time I'm like, oh, I'll rewatch the VOD so that I'm like up on what we did last time, and then I never did. So instead,
That's a fool's errand.
it is. I'm gonna take notes.
Don't take notes. Just relax. It's fine.
A fool's errand. Okay, that's it. Good night, everybody.
All right, everybody.
That's enough. That's enough. Stop it. There you go.
What's your... Oh, there she goes.
This is what you get.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
I guess we'll go to the end screen. What do you think, Aaron? Better than the first game?
Almost. The only thing that stops it from being better than the first game is the fucking PTA.
You didn't even play the PTA, Aaron.
I know, and that's the worst part, is I'm not even the one doing it, and I'm like, this is fucking so stupid.
That is an insane statement. But it is what it is.
You know, I like both. I
wish this game had more characters that I liked. As all the characters I like started to die off, my interest in playing this game would dwindled and dwindled.
That's fair. I am annoyed that Soda was endgame.
Soda is awful. An awful character.
Soda being endgame is almost as bad as Hero being endgame in the first one.
He's worse than Hero.
He's worse
significantly,
than Hero.
in my opinion.
I think
Fuyuhiko's good.
character-wise,
So like the Fuyuhiko's I, Sonya's I.
Even I was
Akane's
sick of Akane at
annoying.
the end.
Hajime's fine.
This game has less survivors than the first game.
Yeah, because there's 6 in the first.
Oh yeah.
But all the good characters die. Buki dies. Chiaki gets deleted.
Chiaki.
Nagito's a dick, but he's at least fun.
That's true. Nagito was certainly
He is at least a character. Like,
yes.
he is a fun antagonist. They're so bad. Try to remember characters from 1. I really just
I
liked
don't like
Hero.
Soda.
Just look
Hero
through it
was
again.
annoying. Mr. Naegi, who like the Hifumi. Even Hifumi had some okay moments. I can't really think of any like, okay, you know what? That was fine, Soda. Like I can't think of anything like that in this game.
Yeah, and like no one's on the level of Kyoko.
Chiaki was pretty close, but
Chihiro.
not quite the same.
Like I feel like Chihiro, Junko, Celestia, Hina, Kyoko, Owada, like Mondo. And Makoto. I like Makoto. a lot too. Like, they're just all better than any character in this game, except maybe Ibuki.
Yeah, Hifumi was just kind of there by the end,
but soon we will begin our journey through Persona 3. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
The ultimate neutral.
Anyway, there's 5 seconds until an ad. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.